I'm gonna give that a try. All right, man, let's jump into this game. It's already 6:30 p.m. It's time for us to head into the second level. Okay. The second level. Wizardry! Wizardry! We need to farm dark circlets. So we've got dark circlets, right? I need to head to the second level. I need to head to the second level. Not I, right? I apologize. Right, this is about you guys, not me, right? Well, I mean, you know what I'm saying, right? Oh, Subin, you're still here. Listen, our chat is never complete without Subin. Right? It's never complete. There's a hole, right? It's empty without Subin and Cleo and RJ, right? And JP and Vizonia and Sergeant Anders and the Darkness and Firearms. I mean, and Vic and everyone. Right? I mean, even where is Queen today? She's not in the chat, huh? I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, so we're going to the Dungeon of Trials. Okay. We're going to cast a spell. Who is it? It's Emery, right? Oh, no, who is it? Is it Anna? Ball of Light. Yes! Ooh, that's right. Okay, so we're going down to level 2 because we haven't solved level 2 of this the Trials dungeon. No, I would never single anybody out in my channel, dude. Every single one of you guys that are in my channel, you're all legends. Every single one. You're all amazing, right? That's a fact. It's a fact of nature. I don't even want to hear anyone. Look how much. Dude, you remember what we did when we came down here? I think we got into one battle, right? I think we got into one battle, and it was when that Grave Mist, we fought that Grave Mist that hit like Peachy for 54, and we were like, I don't think we're ready for level 2. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, Jesus, calm down, calm down. Right, we're fine. We're fine, dude. Are you kidding me? Look at that. Peachy with the double for 52. Nice way to start off. Waffle with the double for 48. Easy. You know it just as well as I know it. This is going to be too easy for us. We're going to blow through this level this time, man. Okay, RJ, you're up, man. You're up, dude. Investigate it. Pay attention to it. Smell it. Right? Sniff the wooden chest. I know that you can smell out those traps. You said no trap. Okay, here it is. Disgusting. Why even give us, huh? Why even make that a thing? Why even tempt us like that? That's just evil. Right? No. We're fine. We're fine. Yes. Normal stream time today, or are you pushing a bit later from the late start? Normal stream time. I can't really. Well, we'll see. We'll see how we go. Who knows, right? Maybe. Oh, we need some more of these imps. Remember, these imps, dude. They're the ones, man. If we want to level up, we want to grind on some levels. Those imps are key. Door right there, dude. Yes. This right here. The little stick that sticks out of a blueberry. I don't want it. I don't want that in my shakes, okay? I want blueberries, not the blueberry stalk. The stem. It's like a branch, right? It's more like a branch. Stem sounds small. That thing was like a tree trunk. Ooh, what do we got in here? Okay, we're fine. There is nothing scary here, right? We're not scared. We're not afraid. Oh, God. Nothing. Easy. Ooh, we received some armor. Oh. Yes. Easy. Okay, I think I'm going to... Let me just go here to settings, right? Is it the BGM? Let's turn it to 90. Let's turn the sound effects to 90. I'm just trying to get rid of those peaks. Just those little peaks, right? So strong they all cower in fear. That's it, man. They've learned. Oh. What? Oh. Okay, level 7. So we're starting to get up there. Let's see how we go. It didn't even die from 40? Okay, we're taking 1 damage. We're fine. Okay, he's got less than 70 HP. That one had 43. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Goblin priests are really good for EXP too. So we should be okay. This should be a really good one. Damn it! Oh. I have a little like scary thing for these Grave Mist, man, because they just seem to be able to have that like freak damage, you know what I mean? Sometimes they hit us for 1, and then other times we get clapped. Yes, 378. Nice. Okay. That makes me wish I searched that other little area there, but... Let's save this, right? I'm not scared. See? That's only 5 priests. Easy. Damn, RJ's taking a little bit of heat here. I like how... I wonder why they choose RJ to attack all the time. You guys have noticed that, right? The priests always choose to fight RJ. Emery's gained a level. Here it is. Ooh, he actually gained some HP this time. Nice, okay. Check this out. Let's appraise Emery. Tonic, huh? Armor, here we go. A robe. Emery, come on, man. Shh. Oh, Captain Planet. Yes, it might be because he's the leader. Hey, nice thinking, man. Everybody like, it's because he's the weakest. No. It's because he's the leader. Okay. No problem, man. No problem. What are these things? Bubbly slimes. This is such a great game, dude. I have to... Ooh, a sword! And I gained a level. Oh my god, look at Anna's. What? Dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think Anna's in the stream right now, but... Oh, she is! I was gonna be like, we need to not forget this moment, and when Animaniac pops up in the stream, we need to tell her, right? About this. Oh my god. Mario gained a level. Received pie. Lost vitality. Received agility. Received luck. You learn a new spell. 1 HP. She gained Thunder Arrow. Anna. Wow. Mario. Thunder Arrow. Oh, what is this? Thunder Arrow, Darkness Field, Ice Burst. And Stunning Blow. What level is that light ball? Oh, it's level 3. Pure Fire resub for 48 months earlier today. Wait, I saw a it says 47 months for me. That is a tier 9. Should we do a tier 9 for Pure Fire even though he's not here? Right? Should we dip into the armory and honorarily, is that a word? Honorarily gift him his tier 9? Pure Fire, this one's for you, man.
Level 9! Great Axe!
Ooh. Plus 100 attack. 25% crit. Man, he's gonna be chopping some fools, right? Chopping. Hacking. Slashing. Man, that's for you, Pure Fire. It's an empty room. The liars, the cheats, the thieves. That axe has got nothing on my wooden buckler. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do, man? I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna hit that little area that I've missed. Right? I'm gonna just go back there and just tidy it up. Tidy up. Right? We don't want to get fled, really? Dude, these freaking bums? They're just fleeing. Okay, this is a sword. Okay, we're not mucking around here. Short swords are under dagger. So, let's have a look here. Is this going to be a new sword for Peach? Oh, man. Wow. That's worth it, man. That is so worth it. Free swords, dude. Wow. Okay. Who do we give this to? No, seriously. Do we give this to Peach or do we give it to Waffle? Peach or Waffle? Long sword, short sword, dual wield? So Peach has a short sword, Waffle has a short sword. What are their stats? So Peach has got 17 to 51. Accuracy, defense, so accuracy 16, strength 18. Waffle strength 21. Actually, they're pretty much the same. Waffle does a tiny little bit more damage. A tiny little bit more. By the way, if you're going to be one-handed, you can get a buckler, I think. Two times attack to Peach. Okay. Do you want to dual wield Peach or no? You want to have a long sword and the short sword equipped or what? Yep, okay. There we go. So you have a long sword and a short sword. Now, oh, I thought we got some extra. I thought we had some more items. Oh. Let's try and dig up another sword. Right, let's try and get another sword for RJ. Another sword for Waffle. Oh, interesting. Easy. Easy. Trap testing area. Proceed with caution. Can I go backwards? Is it safe? RJ to the front. So let's just save it, right? Can we search before walking? Yeah, let's just try. Oh god. Rocks fall. I saved it. Okay, so I just want to see. I will allow us to learn one time, right? Without like killing people. Right, so let's just see and figure it out. Interesting. Okay. Imagine my shock. man. Oh. Oh. Wow, you belong on this channel. Let me tell you that. Wow. Unbelievable. Mario almost died. Yes, that's what we want to see. Don't tell Queen that though, right? Queen's not in here, so we can get away with these kind of transgressions. Yes. Back from dinner. Is Mario dead yet? Yes, RJ, nearly. I wanted to walk on the trap tile in the hopes that maybe the lightning bolt arced towards Mario. Maybe Mario took the full force of that trap. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, it didn't go as planned, but that's fine. We're fine. Right? I went a little bit too quickly. I wanted to see how much damage Peach does now. Oh. Actually, that's really, really stupid because if I can't see... Oh. The ground at the trap looked a bit wavy. Yeah, it did look a little different. I'll show this to Queen. Yes. Back from dinner. Is Mario dead yet? Yes. Back from dinner. Is Mario dead yet? Yeah. Deep fake. No. Level 1 bubbly slime? Oh my god. 54? You thought your speaker wasn't working for a second? It was pure silence? What? And then you cranked it up to full bore and you were like, Jesus. The hell? $65, dude, look at that. Oh my gosh. is this? Yeah. Okay, so... Who got that plate? Where is it? There it is. Leather vest. Oh, wait. Hang on a minute. Emery can wear this, right? Oh, he can't. Damn, I didn't know. Sorry. I apologize. Walk it off, you bums. The enemy suddenly attacks. Enemy flees. Oh, I see. Okay, hang on. That's the offhand hit. The offhand hit is always tiny. Waffle with the short sword pulls out a 69. Can I donate 1 damage to that hit? Like, this number is unacceptable. What's it gonna be here? What's it gonna be here? What is strange? A toolkit. What? What is this? What's it for? An accessory? It increases accuracy. It's for thieves and ninjas. What? Let's give this to RJ. Whoops. Equip? Oh, either a seeker ring or a toolkit. It increases accuracy. The seeker ring does one of everything, so... That's interesting. I never even... I wonder what this is right here. What is this thing? I can't actually select anything on the screen, so I can't like mouse over it or anything to see what it does. Trap skill plus. Oh, maybe that's what it enables. This doesn't do anything. Dual wielding is best on thief and ninja. They do high damage with offhand. Can RJ dual wield short swords? Nah, he's got a buckler right now. But I could always try it. We could experiment with it. Are you willing to drop this short sword? Okay. So we go sort item. Let's go this. Let's go to give. Let's give this to RJ. The buckler gives you 4 defense, 1 dodge. Let's just give you a short sword, right? Just to see if what we're thinking about actually works, and then if it's, we'll switch it right back if it's not something you want to do. What? One-way door, huh? Okay, undead goblins. These are the guys I need the grim thingies from, right? Okay, there's one. 47. Damn it. 69 damage. Oh, yes. $45. Oh, damn it. I want to see the second. Armor. That could be it. That could be the thing that we need. There's the second Grim Circlet. Nice. Yes. Ah. So we haven't confirmed yet whether or not that actually works, so let's do that first. Right? Let's confirm whether that RJ is doing like double damage really massively. Okay. Calm down. Everything. Okay, so these guys don't usually get killed in one shot, so this will be the one. This will be the one to tell whether or not the dual handing. Okay, 34. And 15 with the offhand. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Yep. You did the most damage out of everyone. Yeah, I just wanted to see. So it's up to you guys. What do you want to do? RJ, do you want to stay double hand? That means we've got a free buckler, which I can give that to Peach. Or RJ, you can keep the buckler. And that means we've just got a spear short sword, basically. Okay. RJ chooses to sell the buckler for his own gain. It's like, this is my buckler. And I'm not giving it to any of you. No way. Are you kidding me? let's sort this. Very good. Very, very good. Alright, actually, hang on a sec. Let me just hit the little boys' room, right? Give me 1 second. Yes. Oh my god, what the hell? Rosie Corpse, I'm so sorry I missed that. So sorry. Yeah, Rosie Corpse, if you're still in the chat, I'm sorry. Here we go. Kankill, thank you for the 5 bits, dude. Sergeant Anders, thank you for the 5. Kankill, thank you for the 100, dude. Yes. Orctamer, what's up, dude? Is this a dungeon rogue game? Yeah, kind of like, dude. It is. It's freaking awesome, man. I'm loving playing this game, dude. I'm absolutely loving it. It's been a lot of fun. I mean, I can't speak for the chat, but as a player, it's definitely fun. But I love these kind of games, you know? So it's kind of easy. It's much easier for me if you, I mean, if you do like these kind of games, it's a good time. I think the original was from like 2000. When was the original from? When did this game come out? This game is like a PSP. Was this game a PSP launch game? Dude, I can't remember. It was like 2011 or something, like 2009? Okay. 2009 in Japan. Yeah, 60. Peach just continuously dropping 69s, man. What's going on, Peach? What are you trying to say? What is the message here? Come on, I actually want to see more enemies that can withstand RJ's barrage. I think it's time to take a visit to that old Banshee. RJ just hit for 20 with the offhand. Yes. First time, Samofi, what's up? First time I ever played Wizardry was Proving Grounds with a Mad Overlord on the Nintendo. Oh, Wizardry is a very, very old, old series of games, man. Definitely a favorite. I think I like them so much because they made no kind of like apologies or reservations about how difficult they were. They were basically like, hey, here's a fantasy world. Here's a kind of, you know, there's creatures in this game. Here's, you can create characters. It's fantasy setting, blah, blah, blah. But it was just like, hey, if you die, and you could, as a beginning adventurer, run into a group of skeletons and just get slaughtered, right? It was, at that time, I feel like it was one of the only games that was really like that. I feel like most games were around kind of nurturing this growth of the player. And Wizardry comes along. I mean, I'm talking specifically about these kind of RPGs, right? Might and Magic is another series that comes to mind. The Might and Magic series kind of did that as well. Where it's just like, you can start the game, right? You just jump in, start the game. And you're like, oh, this is pretty cool. And then you get into your first fight and you just die. Right? And you're like, oh, I didn't even save it. Well, back to character create. And man. Alright, we've got 2 undead goblins. You know what, I should try and kill those undead goblins actually. Let's keep that. Let's just use a standard flame arrow on the goblin. And let's use a flame arrow on the goblin. Yes. Ooh, Emery and Mario just clapped those ones, dude. Easy. Easy. Firearms, take it easy, man. Get some rest, dude. Hope you feel better. Too many blueberries for you, man. Right? Gotta lay off those blueberries. Way too much healthy, man. Need to balance it out with a cheeseburger or something. Let me get to level 7 and see what my spells can do. Yes. When we get back, man, Emery's out. Right? Next time we get up there, Emery will switch Lonely back in. I got a feeling he's gonna absolutely kill. He's gonna break the game with his power. I like my games tormenting me like an ocean star. Star Ocean? What? What? What are we discussing here? What? Chaotic evil people in the chat again. Again? I've been here. Oh. Wait, what's this? Oh, yes. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so we've searched everywhere. The only place for us to go is down that way. Okay, cool. Yeah, 100%. I remember RJ. Brutal game, man. Just like... Oh, you died. Oh, you died? You didn't save it. Oh, you didn't save it. Oh, sorry about that. You have to play through the whole game again. Ooh, a weapon received. Let's see what this is. I gotta admit, I do like being able to identify stuff, man. Dude, that thing is worth 40. That thing is worth 7,500. Okay, so we learned something though. Nobody can use it. Oh, priests can use it. Priests and bishops. Oh, dude. Anna's getting a sling, dude. Oh. Yep. Anna is going to be doing more damage than anybody with a short sword. Oh, but only one attack though. Only one attack. Adaflow, so many legends now. This is, you need to understand that number down there is not reflective of a normality, right? This is an abnormality, dude. That is not my channel, right? Everybody just went bonkers the last couple days, dude. It's nearly 1,000, right? Haz is buying legends now, right? I signed up to one of those sites, right? That was like, do you need subscribers on your channel? You pay us $39.99 a week. We will guarantee you at least 500 subs a day. Sounds like a good deal. I'll take 2 of those packages. Thank you. Yes. Let's give the staff +1 to Mario, right? Yes.
Legend is born.
Cane Kill, man, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. You've gifted a total of 66 gifted subs in the channel. Hey, it's Mizo, Cinetrox, 2 Kings Game, Dairy Berry,
Legend is born.
Maple, Keurig. Welcome. You're so close to 50,000 legends now. Look at those top gifters. I know, man. It's insane. Had to get 8 of 8. You were like triggered.
Legend is born.
Dude, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Oh my god. Look at those top gifters. Liquid with the 70. Cane Kill with the 66. Subin with the 50.
Legend is born.
Oh my god, dude. Ugly with the 39. Psycho with the 34. Dionmus with the 28. Life with the 21. 16 for Cleo. Board Ming 16. Oh my god, dude. You guys are ridiculous. Thank you, man. I really appreciate those.
Level 1. Iron Dagger.
Let's get all these people outfitted the right way. Start them off with a good, solid iron dagger, right? Good for gutting, good for eating dinner, good for preparing steaks, right? Good for playing tic-tac-toe. A billion uses. Shaza will even show you how to use the dagger if you ask nicely, okay? That's right. Man, we made some... So that discovery, by the way, has made this entire thing. Hey, what is there? What is there? It's magically sealed, huh? That sling, finding that sling right there, made this entire dungeon, like, worthwhile. 100%. Here we go. Let's see what we got here. Oh man. Yes. Anna chipping in with the 17s. Nice. Oh my god. One single orc. Trap testing area. Proceed with caution. No. No. No, dude. So it looks like the trap testing area, right? The traps are all like the blown up ground. Am I right? Like that doesn't look like trap right there. Save the game, man. Should I just levitate it? Right? Who's got levitate? Mario. It's a level 2. Huh? Level 2, Emery. Damn it. Mario's it, dude. She loosens the ties of gravity on the caster and the allies, allowing them to hover inches above the ground while active. The party will not trigger most traps and can traverse pits. I'm having a fight on top of a trap. I'm certain of it. Ooh. RJ gained a level. Int, Pi, Agility, Luck. HP raised by 13, dude. You finally got a good roll. Wait, there was no traps here. I haven't stood on a single trap yet. What?
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Oh, man. Oh, putting those rotates. Dude, putting those rotate squares in the darkness. Oh my god, that is bad. What are these walls right here, dude? What are these walls? You see those? Oh my god, dude. What have we got in here? Yes. Yes. That is just evilness, dude. I don't even have to look, man. I don't even have to watch the screen, you see? Legendary. Yeah, okay. Let's have a look. The current flows from the wall. An electricity trap? What? Anna! Wow, dude, Anna is a killing machine. Now that she's got that sling, but you better watch out. Ooh. Oh, what are these guys? Were rats. I think you just did 43 and 26 or something. Yes. Yes. Oh man, we're slaughtering everyone. We need... Come on, bring on the... We need some kind of challenge here, man. Right? The team is getting complacent. I can feel them, right? RJ is just like... Right? Peach is just like... Not even looking at the opponents anymore, right? Waffle's just like... Swinging the axe back and forward, just... Something's just walking into it. Not even paying any attention. Just standing there. It's because they've become too powerful. Travel to B3. Not yet. Come on, make this guy like a level 30 or something. Right? Level 15. I just thought about something awful. What am I going to do if you get to 690 subscribers? I can't fight that type of evil alone. Defeated, right? Defeated. Just don't worry about that, man, because that ain't happening, son.
Welcome, friend.
Maple Keurig, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. I can go around the outside of this thing. Man, levitation lasts a long ass time, dude. This spell's been... Oh, wait. Wait, hang on. Okay, so here's the thing. I cast the levitation up here when we're in this room, right? But there was actually no traps here. There was none. There was no traps anywhere until we got into the darkness and we made it here. That's where the traps were. Otherwise, the trap squares still show up when you walk over the top of them, even at levitation. See, we weren't told about that one. Dude, this game is nasty, man. This is some evil, evil stuff. It makes me think that we're just going to be walking around, right? In some lower level dungeons. You're just walking along and then boom. You just fall into a trap. Get absolutely destroyed. Oh, this game, dude. Maple Keurig, hello, welcome. How are you? Let's go this way. You hope it's that dangerous? Oh, man, sickening. RJ just wants us all to die. Okay. What? Oh. Okay, let's clean this room out, right? The door is locked. Well, it just so happens that we've got someone with skill. Yes. You sneaky sneaks trying to teleport me away, huh? You can't teleport me away. Oh, another switch right there. I see it. I see it. I actually don't know what that door was for, but I mean, I don't know what that switch was for, but I'm pretty sure. Maple is wondering how they got a sub. Oh, really? I don't know how I got a sub here. Oh! Well, basically, what happened was, you sent me your credit card details, and I just made like thousands and thousands of dollars worth of purchases off Amazon. I've never lied, right? And because of that, someone was like, you know what? We need to give that person a sub because they're very nice. They've allowed you to purchase billions of dollars worth of, I don't know what. You just ordered on Amazon. The world is a dangerous. Ooh. Yes. I think what happened was, I don't even understand how the gifted sub things even works, to be honest. I think maybe like if somebody gets raided or hosted, like Twitch kind of like makes this list of people that may or may not have been in your channel, or sorry, that may have like been in your channel at one point, right? And I think what happens is when the gift subs start flowing, I think it just starts gifting to those people. Maybe that's how you got a sub. Come on, Emery, here we go. Leather vest. Another longsword. Man. Waffle. Equip. Right? Yes. That's correct. As long as you've seen the channel, even if it's through a raid or a host by someone, you are put into a pool of people who can receive gift subs. Oh man, there you go. See, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know how that actually worked. Did. Spontaneous, I got one for you, dude. Are you ready for this? Why did the computer have no money? Why did the computer have no money? Someone cleaned out its cache. Oh. It's cache. Oh my god, dude. Cleo's like, these jokes sicken me. I'm going to bed, right? I've had a gutful. You disgust me. I'm sick of it. Have a good sleep, man. Take it easy, dude. Ooh, whoa. Wait, it didn't die. See? Look at this damage, dude. Oh. Waffle just hit for 80, dude. Oh my god, dude, Waffle is the champion. Oh man, RJ, you do a lot of damage, dude. RJ's gonna be dueling with 2 longswords. Man. So cool, dude. It's that. Oh no. Damn, this levitation lasts a long time, dude. So long. I wonder if it just... Oh, maybe that was the door right there. That it opened up. Can you even wield 2? Actually, I don't know if you can wield 2 longswords. That's a good point. This is a room. This is a 1 square room. Okay. Okay, I'm done with League for the night. I don't know why I keep going back to that game. Wait a second. What's going on here? Why did that number just go up? I just happened to glance... hang on a minute. Wait. I just happened to glance over at the legends, right? Because on this side my screen is up. And as I was looking at this bit cup, right, the number changed of legends. It flicked over to 660. But I didn't get like any notification. I didn't get. There's people that are just, they're like, man, I don't want this guy to shout me out, right? I don't want him to say anything. I don't want him to be like, RJ. Yeah, like, I'm sick of that stuff, right? I just want to play the game. I'm going to walk into this room and it's going to be death. We're going to die. Are we ready to die? We're fine. Damn, dude. Put RJ in the front. Everyone just wants RJ to die. It's so sad. Where did the hate come from? Put Subin into the potion bottles. Oh, Subin, thank you so much for the host. Thank you, thank you. I feel ripped off on the hot tin. I'm gonna blame RJ. Liquid, how are you, man? How are you, dude? Two more of these rooms? I don't like singular rooms that just have a door, right? Have a door blocking like a 1 square room, dude, because you can't, it's like you can't get out, right? You got to just take the plunge, open the door, walk in, and whatever's in there is in there. If there's a spiked pit in there, well, it's a spiked pit. And, I mean, it is what it is, you know? I know you know what I know. Oh. Game is saved. Are we near 700? I'm not telling you guys anymore, man, because it's not. No, we're miles away. We need thousands. Super. We need thousands of sub points. Okay. Thousands. Just think of it like that. There's gonna be a banshee in one of these rooms. Right? There's gonna be a banshee in one of these rooms. Something goo got sprayed on Waffle. Oh no. Sprayed fluid on Waffle. Disgusting. Waffle dodges the attack with ease. Right? Psycho. Sprayed fluid on RJ. RJ dodged with ease. Oh, these are level 7 slimes, by the way. Finally, we get some gusto, right? Okay, 42 and 29. That is huge, dude. What is that? That's like 96, right? 42 plus 29. What is that? 71. Defeated bubbly slime. Nice. Poured a strong acid on Peach. 8. Wow. 82 from Peach. What? I think that's the biggest hit we've had in the game. Oh my god, dude. Our team is getting so strong. And I heard something was sprayed on Waffle. I'm sorry, man. Oh my god, dude. Finally some good EXP. Level 1 priests? Come on.
でダメージ与えるとは。
Armor received. Oh. What is this? Damn it, Emery's scared. Okay, then that must be some good armor then. Okay, Emery's good to go. Let's get him warmed up with an easy one, okay? Oh, you just finished your hunt? What was going on, dude? What were you hunting? Or a lich? I wonder where Queen is. Queen's probably buried under 25 feet of snow and ice. Okay, I think that's where Queen is. It's actually weird because she was in the Discord right before I started streaming. So maybe early night? Not sure. Queen said she'd be on later? Okay. Vic's like, alright, I'm good now. Alright. Do you understand it? Let's go, dude. Yes. Yeah. No, Subin. Subin, what are you doing? Subin, you've given me way too much money, dude. Why are you doing it? Why are you doing
A
it,
new
Subin?
legend is born.
Oh my god. Wait.
A new legend is born.
Wait, do I have 666 subs right now? Oh my god, Subin, thank you so much for the 7 gifted. Synth Rider, Zero Technov, Def Dance, Gemini Angel 90, GT 100, Low Key Nerdy Art,
New legend is born.
Van Osdal. Subin.
A new legend is born.
Thank you so much for doing that. Thank you, thank you. No! Stop it! Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god, Subin. Subin.
A new legend is
Denied. Denied. Oh my god, that's so good. Cosmic's like, oh, you think this is a game? Huh? You think this is some kind of
A
joke?
new legend is born.
Oh. This isn't a game, right? Subin. I cannot believe you, Subin. Cosmic. Wait, what? Wait, hang on. Wait, what's going on? Wait, what? What? Wait, this hasn't updated. I don't know what that number is right there.
Legend is born.
Dude, I don't know what the number is. I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't understand it. I don't know what the number is. It's not updated. I don't know, dude. I don't know.
A new legend is born.
I think it's at 669. Dude, just wait. Just wait for it to update. Oh my god, dude.
A new legend is born.
Subin, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. And Cosmic, thank you so much for the gifted sub, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, dude, I don't know what's going on. I think you guys kind of busted my sub count thing because it doesn't work anymore. It actually doesn't work. Star Hearts, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Okay, I'm broke for a while now. Yeah, Subin, you're banned. You've given me way too much. I've signed out of my PayPal for today. Oh my god. Subin, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Time to eat ramen for the next 5 years. Damn it. Okay, RJ, you're up. It's a wooden chest. No trap. I believe you, RJ. I believe you. There was no trap. Waffle got a staff. Okay, let's go. Item. Waffle got a staff. This is nothing for Emery. This is child's play. A staff plus 6? What? Okay, let's just give that casual staff to Mario, right? So what is the staff plus 1? 5 to 11. This does 10 to 17. Nice. Okay. Okay. Is Mario just getting trash? Oh, no, it's just because, so the back row, so this whole, like, back row here, first of all, they can't really equip too much stuff that we've got right now because we're mostly finding stuff for the fighters. But it just kind of filters down. We've given them all the best stuff that they can get right now. That's for sure. You're welcome, Mario. Get up! Oh man, he's freaking bums, dude. Ding, 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 ding. I cannot gift subs anymore. Seriously, Twitch doesn't allow me to sub bomb anyone anymore. I don't know why. That's because you've broken it, man. Right? Liquid, you broke my Twitch counter, right? With those 70 gifted subs. You just destroyed my I'm not even kidding. Like, if I could show you guys what this looks like, it's like it's done. Right? I don't even have a subscriber count anymore. It's a dash. There's nothing there. I can't even look at it. It's gone. Subin sodium levels go above the sky. Yes, what brand though? I have homemade ramen on the stove right now. Oh. That sounds amazing, man. Truly astounding. These are only level 4s, man. We should be, like, destroying these noobs by now. Have a good stream. I'm off to work, Liquid. Thank you for stopping in, dude. Have a good one, man. Mario can hold on to your plastics and trash. Mario can't hold on to the trash, RJ. After all, we need you in the front. Oh, low blows, dude. Gift is on cooldown. Hell yeah, man. You guys need to take a break. 671 subs. Freaking unbelievable. Yeah, 671. We're at 692 sub points. I don't even have the emotes. So I've started working on them, by the way. I've started working on the emotes for we've got 2 unlocked. So I have 2 extra emote slots to fill up, and we've got some emote ideas that we have to get sorted for. Hydration. Wait. It just said the burnt remains of a signpost. Oh. A fireball. I don't like this little room. Levitate's doing work, man. We did it. Guys, we've done it. We did level 2 just in one run, and it was easy. There was nothing difficult about this run at all, right? And we... Right then, some banshees appear. Easy. You heard that it was going to be a Mario emote? I guess you guys will have to wait and see, huh? I guess you'll have to wait and see. You didn't really deny no Mario emotes. Does this mean... I mean... Damn it! Grave missed. What if an emote became available for a very short, limited amount of time? and you had to be there, right? It's just one of those things. You had to be there. And if you weren't there at the right time, I mean, limited like the sock water. So much talk about Mario, but no one ever remembers poor Luigi. Why not? You make a damn fine point, right? What did Mario ever do? Right? Nothing. That's what Mario did. Whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of absolutely nothing. Oh, level 7's nice. Okay. Extinction wave. She hit for 43 with the sling, dude. What? What? Oh my god. 86. That's a new record. Waffle dropped an 86. Yes. Yes. Waffle's my hero. Oh, Waffle. Maybe when Mario gets his own RPG, we'll talk about him a little bit more. Yeah, that's right. Captain Planet, I agree with that, man. 100%. We always ask why Mario and never how is Mario exactly. No one ever asks who he is, right? Ever. Queen, hello, welcome, welcome. What did you say about Mario? Huh? No one said nothing about Mario. Don't worry about Mario. Mario's doing fine. Look, right there. Mario's fine back here. Okay. Wait, spontaneous? What did you say about the emote unlock? Wait, did I miss something? That's with the hype train? Oh. Mario emote on the way? Really? Someone keeps calling me and I'm on the mobile. Hello, friends. And RJ. Oh. I mean, we all know the truth, right? We all know the truth. And that truth is... I'm not saying anything, right? You guys can figure it out. Here we go. Okay, so level 1 and level 2 so far, easy. Right? We've never even been scared one time. Come on, man. Emery. We We did it. We've beaten the game. We've won. We are the champions. We are the legends. We are the winners. I don't even think that we need to leave. I think we can just jump straight down to level 3 easily. Right? We need some challenge up in here. We need something to rustle our jimmies a little bit. I want you to know, Queen, by the way. I want you to know, right, that these are the words, these are the exact words that came out of my mouth earlier. And anybody who says otherwise, they're telling you lies, and you should never believe them. I said earlier that we miss Queen, right? And that we can't wait for her to arrive, right? Just can't wait. Oh, now that's a fact. That's a fact. That's the truth, right? Don't believe in RJ's. Don't believe these lies. Okay? No, we said we miss Queen, and then you were like, who? No, man. Listen, pay attention to the lightsaber battle going on up here, right? Listen to those amazing sound effects. Yes. Yes. Seven. Yes. Hey, Cage, welcome. It's been awesome seeing a bunch of new people in the chat, by the way. It's been really, really great. Welcome to the new peeps. We're gonna make some gains in this game today. Right? Some serious gains, man. Look at that EXP right there. Right? Look at it. Kaz was bored of the old people. Right? Old people are boring. Right? That's a fact. Let it sink in. Waffle lost piety. Receive vitality. Lost luck. HP raised by 19. Oh my god. Man, some of these guys on this side here need to be like these guys need to be boosted HP wise, man. They're lacking. Right, big time lacking. Wait, is that it? Should we like dip our toes in? Huh? Should we dip our toes into level 3? Just so we can get just a little taste, a little sniff of what level 3 is like. Let's see what the air smells like down in level 3, right? A little dip. So far, so good, right? Seems easy. Old people are actually pretty cool. One I knew before they passed was involved in World War II, and he'd tell me stories from his time in the army. Oh man, I hope nobody took what I just said seriously, because old people are very cool. I agree, man. I agree with that wholeheartedly, dude. And I can't even imagine. Finally, we are fighting things that can actually do damage to us, okay? Finally. But don't worry, because this is easy for us. It's magically sealed. You're not gonna perish, man. There is no way that I would let you perish. No way. Look, I mean, we got healing touches everywhere. Okay. Oh, you think you can just rotate, huh? And trick me with your spinny spins? Yeah, you can't fool me, dude. Looks like we might have to take this a little bit slower, yeah? A sign is hung from the ceiling. Do you know your way back? Are you kidding me? Of course I know my way back. Of course I do, dude. Pay attention to the screen. Oh, Lane is signaling me. Give me a second. Oh, guys, give me 1 second. I just need to check my dogs. Hang on a minute.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, didn't forge a love you might never have found. You flee my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
Alright, sorry about that. Just had to go and take care of some doggy stuff. I was running around. Now I'm tired. Okay. After I go to the gym, I can't do anything. It's time for me to relax and end the day streaming, walking around in dungeons. Just like that one. Alright, what's going on here? what game are you guys talking about? What game are you guys talking about? A bit slapdash, but the content is aces. It's on sale right now. $13.50. Oh, Wizardry? Okay, okay. Okay. Why was the robot so tired after his road trip? Why was the robot so tired after his road trip? He had a hard drive. Oh. Yes. There is a trap here. This message is not a trick. Are my sound alerts not working? What's going on? Are my sound alerts broken? Oh my god. If someone has to make something and say, this is not a joke, it's probably a joke, right? We know that. You know it, I know it, we all know it. There is a trap here, this message is not a trick. Easy, easy. Okay, so far 77 is a damn good hit. So far we've had no problems on level 3, okay? Peach gained a level. Look at the face. Look at the face of the character. They look so happy when they're smiling, like, yes. Received int pi vit aggie luck raised by 18. Peach. Finally got some HP, huh? Finally. It's about time, let me tell you. No wonder she's so happy. That's right. We're going in. Let's save it. And listen. Our confidence as a team is growing. We've got some great weapons, right? We've got good armor. I feel like we do need undead kobolds, you're right. We need undead kobolds, man. Big time. But I feel nice and confident to kind of just work through these dungeons at a nice speed, right? Because we don't need to fear. Nothing is scaring us anymore. And just when I say that, we can handle Shin 2 just fine where the kobolds are. Well, this is the Dungeon of Trials level 3, and we finished the second level on Shin 2, so we're at basically third level of each dungeon, right? And all these twisty turny tiles, man, they don't scare us, dude. Right? Just go straight into these rooms. Skeletons. We've progressed beyond these undead amateurs, right? Look at him struggling to do 1 damage to us. Yes. I love these like atmospheric sounds, man. I just love them, dude. Level 1 fighters? Are these guys good? RJ only hit this guy for 7. Level 1 fighter. Don't let this guy escape. $10 EXP, but a shield received. Oh. Armor. Robe. Plate. Leather. Sword. Another long sword. Shield. A buckler. Okay. So, RJ, I've got a question for you, man. Do you want... hang on a minute. We're going to switch this out. So, long sword. Whoops. I don't want to discard the long sword. I want to give the long sword to RJ. Boom. RJ cannot equip a long sword. Oh. Oh no, dude. Only a ninja can wield it. Damn. Well, fighters, samurais, lords, and ninjas. Okay, so then I have a question. Sergeant Andis, Peachy, Waffle. Oh no, dual wielding for you guys is irrelevant. It doesn't do anything. So, man. Yeah, what for? You guys are both wielding bucklers already. RJ, you are short-sworded out of your mind. So, it's up to you, RJ. I can either give you 1 short sword and a buckler if you want to up your defense, or you can just keep the 2 short swords. We sell the long sword, right? We're just going to make tons of cash here, man. Tons of cash. We are loaded. We're going to make a lot of cash this time, man. Oh, man, the cash, dude. So it's up to you. You tell me what you want. If you're happy to to stay as dual wield, then that's fine. I just noticed that you get targeted a lot. RJ gets targeted a lot. Queen's back. I don't think Queen reacted to anything that was said before, so that's good, right? That means she missed out. That's fine. We can move forward confidently in the knowledge that nothing happened. Yes. In the waffle I trust. Waffle is the backbone of this party, man. Right? Are you actually eating a waffle right now, Psycho? That's funny if you are. Damn it, I want a waffle now. It's magically sealed. Okay, okay. We're fine, we're fine. Is my like... I always listen to everything. I miss post-stream. You guys better watch it. Oh, Queen's catching up on us, huh? Queen's going over every inch of every stream, like... Oh, you think I didn't say... This may not be live, RJ, but I've just seen what you've said, and I'm gonna remember that. Yes. Look at this, dude. Oh. Okay. Listen. Only Peach can wear this. Wait. No. Peach and Waffle can wear the breastplate. Did we all get gloves, by the way? No, we didn't. We didn't. And I think that we should. I think that we should all buy gloves. 100%. Drinsan, welcome, by the way. Hello, hello. Where did that magnifying glass come from? I have no idea. No idea. Yes. I've had this, this silly little prop. Yes. For a little while. Back in the Phantasy Star days. Yep. Yep, I sure do. I've had that for a long ass time. Anna can also wield it. Whoops, my bad. Who do we give this to? Do we give this to Peach or Waffle? Who needs the defense more out of Peach or Waffle? Peach is a samurai. Wait, can samurai even wield that thing? Defense 29. Waffle defense 29. You guys are identical. Oh my god. Identical. Flip a coin. Wait, Waffle's got that ring mail, right? With Fighter and Lord. Oh. And what is Peach? What is Peach? Are you a samurai? Yep, the breastplate goes to Peach, I think. Right, I think the breastplate goes to Peach. Because Waffle has the ring mail, so it's one tier up. Basically, Peach is completely invulnerable now. Oh my gosh. Defense 33, dodge 23. Absolutely tanking it, man. Damn. Yeah, we did miss you, Queen. 100%, especially me. That's what I was saying earlier on in the stream. I was saying it very loudly, very clearly, right? It's like, I wonder where Queen is. I even said it. I even said it right there in the Discord, right? I was like, oh man, she was just there. She was just there saying it, right? She was just there. Right before I started the stream, she was talking in the Discord, and then she hasn't been here with us since we've started the stream. Honest. A sign is hung from the ceiling. Do you know your way back? Stop telling me. Listen. Did it hurt? Did what hurt? That trap that I just avoided? No, it didn't hurt. Shame. Oh, shame. Okay, let's have a look in this room. Shh. Stop trying to flim-flam me, man. Psycho, you said that you're going to get this game? Who else is going to buy this game? Or has already purchased it? Undead kobolds, here they are. Yes. No. No. Wait, these are just undead goblins, yeah? That's what we need? No? Or do we need undead kobold? Yes, that little guy, undead goblins is what we need. We got it, dude. Hopefully we get another grim circlet. One damage.
この程度
12 damage. $426 EXP, dude. It's on your wish list. Nice, nice. Wait, what happened? Stay a while and have some soup before bed. What? No. What clip? There's no clips, man. There's no clips of me saying anything bad. Okay? None. Kai Rumor said he's going to buy this game. Oh. Shh. Already bought it. I'm just waiting to reach a certain point in Monster Hunter before I start it, though. I just wanted to have it ahead of time. Nice, nice. I think, yeah, and it is on sale, right? It's only like a couple bucks, I think, at the moment. Which is pretty cool. Failed to appraise. Come on, Emery. You got this, man. We believe. We believe. It's just a buckler. Everybody can wield this. Except a mage. Okay, so we give this buckler, right? I'm going to give this buckler to Emery. Right, let's get, because Mario can't wield, right? Anna actually has one, so Emery can equip this. Nice, you see there's some extra goodies right there. They had to call in the military to help remove the snow from the roads for emergency vehicles. There's a ban on driving and has been for days. No stores allowed open, but pharmacies and gas stations were temporarily permitted to open for emergencies. What? Where are you living, Queen? That just sounds like... That sounds like you're making up a story from a movie. Right? That doesn't sound right at all. It sounds like you're making up a story from like 28 days later, man. Trying to fool us with your trickery. Oh, your turny-turnies, huh? Turny-turny tiles. No way. I saw the same plot with the mist instead of snow, with the mall instead of a pharmacy. I think Queen's been watching too many movies, you know what I'm saying? Now that she's not here to defend herself. Huh? What? Finally. I'm here again now. I heard that. I don't know what you mean. Listen, Mario, calm down and take a look at these spells. Oh. You're on level 4 spells already. Yes. Dark Cloud. Ice field. Profoundly negative effect on fire elemental opponents. Slow movement creates a zone of painful dissonant sonic waves, disorienting any targets within and significantly lowering their ability to avoid attacks. Emery's gained a little bit, right? Mario. Anna. What is this? 7 healing touches. What is healing aura? Strengthens and accelerates the healing capabilities of all allies, quickly and effectively closing even severe wounds in seconds. That's like a full heal, a party heal. Yes. I'll send some photos to the Discord later today. I'll go outside and show you guys. Yeah, definitely. Mario gained a new skill as well, yeah. What's white heat? Issues forth a wave of pure holy light that strikes a powerful blow against an entire group of opponents. Particularly effective against dark elemental. Shining impact. Oh man. That's so cool, dude. Love it. And fine. Yeah, I remember that. Did it hurt? Nothing. Nothing hurt. Do you know your way back? Are you kidding me? Step aside. Right? Level 9s. Oh. Maybe something with a little bit of gusto finally, huh? Dude, the other one took like 100 damage, dude. Oh my god. Okay, looks like these... Oh no, these guys are... These guys are easy. Look at that right there. A hammer has been received. RJ can wield hammers. Yes. Yes. Della, welcome, man. How are you, dude? Welcome back. Oh. Come on, Emery. Oh, yes. Yes. RJ is going to be doing like the most insane amount of damage ever. 20 to 46. So the only problem with the mace is that it has a lower minimum attack, right? So we give one of these to RJ. RJ equips. Oh, so it can only... So that it's only a main hand weapon, short sword. So you have a mace in one hand and the short sword in the other. Man, you're going to be doing some serious damage now, man. By the way, we've got something else to look at, don't we? Oh. Oops. Yes, 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 dude. So it is in fact hammer time? Oh man, come on. With my RNG, we'll be hitting 50s. Easy. RJ pays Haz under the table to rig the entire game in his favor. I refuse to discuss the terms with my clientele. Okay. Oh, yes. Here we go. $46 and $29. Dude. Level 10 undead goblin. What? These guys are... You just did 72 with the mace by itself. Oh my god. Yeah, RJ does the most damage. End of discussion. End of discussion. 52, 25. I think that was I think the strange is a I think this is one, dude. I think this is one of them. Wait, reagents. Huh. Must be a quest item. It has to be a quest item. Peach's spell? You mean this one? I can't cast it out of, Nah. It's only a battle spell. We're not scared of this stuff, man. Someone bring us a challenge. Still the biggest hit so far is like 86, right? Huge, man. We need to heal RJ. Okay. Let's get RJ healed up. $398. Actually, let's just get everybody healed up, yeah? Yes. Emery just healed everyone up easily. Okay. Let me just say that we are getting through this with ease. nothing. No ways into that room. Interesting. Yeah, I think you're right, Lonely Soul. I think that was a quest item. 7 int? Does RJ really have 7 int? No. No way. RJ has 8 int. Right? What are you talking about? Waffle has 6 int. There we go. Queen spreading lies and untruths. Unreal. Boost. Trick attack. Magic boost. Oh, let's see. Shin's second floor might be a more reasonable challenge. Oh, we did Shin's second floor. Right, we got to the end of the second floor of Shin. What are those things? What are those things standing seductively in the back there? Right? Showing their thighs. Look at those. Those werewolves being like, hello. I am a hitchhiker and I am looking to go places.
おいらにここまでダメージ与えるとは。
They're posing in grace as they meet their death. Look at them saunter forward like that. Right. I say this and then we get our cheeks clapped. They're gonna slaughter us, right? Dodged. Easy. No challenge for us. Again. We're okay. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. I may have to use some spells here, finally, right? Level 8 spirits. Okay, so we're gonna see what the deal is here. I think I'm gonna go with a flame field. Spirit attacks with self-sacrifice. Spirit protected spirit. Easy. Look at the power, right? The grace. The ability. Damn, what? 664 EXP. RJ gained a level. Received strength. Received int. Received agility. Received luck. Learned a new skill. HP 12, dude. Yo. RJ. Eastbright, what's up, man? I was playing Tarkov on a chill scav run, heading to extract. Walked up on a thick player from the side, one pop at the SKS with crap ammo. Guy was loaded with heavy armor, all silence weapons, thermal sight, level 47. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Just some tortilla.
There's no torture.
I bought a whole... oh, okay. I'll grab it. Big pile of broccoli. A big pile of chippies. You were like waiting for that to just explode, right? You're waiting for that the cap to come flying off that sauce and for me to be live on stream, just projectile my sauce all over the monitor, right? Think again. I would never allow it. Why? Because that would be a waste of tartare sauce, right? Tartare. Not tartar sauce. No. Tartare sauce. If you want to be accurate. Alright. It's tartare sauce, man. Okay. Tartare. Not tartar. Tartar. This isn't T-A. Listen, it's not T-A-R-T-E-R. Tartar sauce. No. No. Stop saying it like that. Get the words right. Tartar. Tartar sauce is the name of a cat. You sound like a guy I borrow a truck from when you say tartar. Tartar sauce, man. You boys got any of that tartar sauce stashed up in there? Just go on in back with some of that tartar sauce. I've never had. You've never had tartar? It goes awesome with aquatics, man. As you all know, this is that famous time of the stream where I just hang out with you guys and eat my dinner. I know it's riveting. It's like we get to sit down, have a discussion, right? We can discuss all kinds of content, news. What's your thoughts on Aaron Carter stealing someone's art for his merch? Who's Aaron Carter? Oh, this is the thing that Lena was trying to tell me about this morning. And I was like, who's Aaron Carter? Well, I think anybody who tries to steal somebody else's art and then make merch and sell billions of dollars worth of merch, I think that person is just scum, right? End of discussion. There's no way that that's right. Especially if that person is in a position of prominence, right? They have the capabilities to take that piece of artwork and put it in front of billions of people, right? Because their social media's got billions or whatever. So they just go, you know what? I'm stealing that. I'm putting that on a t-shirt and I am going to make the billions. No, you deserve to burn, right? At the stake. Some singer from the 1980s. Rabid Corgi, what's up, man? How you, dude? Does it even matter who this guy is, though? You could have, honestly, you could have said something like, oh, Haz, have you heard of, like, old Timmy Two Toes from down the road, man? He stole Tommy Four Fingers' art, right? And then I would have just been like, oh, Timmy, come on, man. Timmy Two Toes says Tata. When you discuss like the tear weight of a vehicle, right? What's that? What's the tear weight of that vehicle? T-A-R-E. Tear. Okay? But when it's sauce, guys are like, tartar. No! Think about it. Let it sink in. Think about it. Think about it. Emma Neptune, hello. Hello. Welcome. I'm sorry, I know it's the most exciting part of the stream. I'm eating a mountain of broccoli, chippies, and 2 pieces of crumbed fish. Tomato? You got any tomatoes? Oh boy. Those tomatoes look amazing. Hmm. Some people say tomato, others say tartar. By the way, I think I missed Dan. I think Dan left and I didn't say goodbye. Terrible streamer. Hmm. Hamza, how are you, dude? I'm nearly finished. I'm about halfway. How do you guys in Canada say? How do you guys in Canada say this? Give it to me phonetically. Okay. How do you say it? Newfoundland. Is Newfoundland like its own place? Newfoundland. I pronounce it wrong? How? How do I say it? Teach me to be a local. How do I say it? Newfoundland. Newfoundland. Vic, you take it easy, man. Have a good one, dude. The accent is amazing. Now you guys are making me curious to like do some research on it so I can hear it. It's actually fake. He grew up in Upper New York. New York! And has pretended to have an accent to seem exotic. It's a truly unique accent in the world. RJ showed me a video where you sound like Korg has. I've lost a lot of my New Zealand accent, to be honest. That's what happens when you work in video games, right? And if you aspire to I don't know, to work in places all over the world, then you end up traveling all over the world and you just lose your accent. What's your accent again, Subim? I haven't been on your stream in a long time. No, but I remember you. I remember listening on your stream. Oh, I've been in your streams a few times, Subin. Yes. Oh, yes. I've been told I sound like Hank Hill. That's funny. Alright, I am just about done. Here we go. Last chippy. Okay, let me put the tartar sauce back, right? Give me 1 second, guys. I need to put this back in the fridge and put my doggies away, okay? And then we'll be straight back into this. We'll beat this dungeon. We'll probably clear out the level 3. We'll clear out the level 3 of this Trials, right? Then we'll clear out the level 3 of Shin's dungeon, like. easily. Give me a second. Be good. Don't muck around. Right? I don't want to hear any parties. Sorry about that. Oh my god, that was an effort. I won't bore you with the details, okay? I won't bore you with the details. Suffice to say, that took a little longer than intended. Mr. Nobles, how are you, ma'am? I still don't see a redeemable Tim Tam Slam! Jirochi's disgusted. I was like, how can this be? How can this be? If there was a redeemable Tim Tam Slam, I would be fat within the month. You guys would just be like, Tim Tam Slam, Tim Tam Slam, Timmy Timmy Tim Tam, Tim Tam Slam. And I'd be like, guys, that's 47 Tim Tam Slams today. I can't take another, right? Don't you? I don't even want to hear it. I know that's the truth already. I don't even need to, like, make it a point burner, like 150,000 points. Hey, is Emery actually in here? I think Emery has the most points. Dungeon of Trials, we flipped that switch. Oh yeah. Yeah. What? 150k is nothing. What is a Tim Tam? What a nice guy. First he provides us with warmth, then he feeds us with soup. Wait. Huh? Burn chat like the books. Oh. I only have 65,000. I think Emery's got like 100,000. I think he has the most legendary loot. I think he's at the top of the list, man. Whew. Nice, nice. Oh. Ooh. Subin. I would like to erase my ignorance of this Tim Tam you speak of. Hey, by the way, is my camera funny for you guys? Is it a little bit less, is it a little bit more blurry and like slow for you guys? Like, can you guys see? My webcam died before the stream and I had to do some pretty crude things to get it back. Right? Oh no. Easy. Easy. Looks normal? Okay, cool. The FPS looks low. That's it, man. Something happened to it, dude, and just kind of went... It kind of died. And I didn't have the time to kind of work on it, so hopefully we'll get to it tomorrow. Finally. A challenge. What? RJ died! Oh my god. What? Because they're only level 5, dude. We've been fighting level like 8, 9s, and 10s easily. What? What? This guy's like on par with the freaking dude. Let me put this into perspective, okay? Let me put this in perspective. That Banshee wasn't even doing that much damage. The Banshee wasn't even doing that much damage, dude. Oh my god, dude! EXP, no loot. RJ is down.
A new legend is born.
Oh my god, Amru, dude. Amru, you're a champion. Thank you so much for dropping that gift sub, man. Thank you for gifting that tier 1 to Robbie Slar. Let's take a little trip here. What's tier 1? I wonder.
Level 1, Iron Dagger.
Yes, plus 5 attack, 2% crit chance with that. Okay, so RJ can technically die an unlimited amount of times, okay? So RJ is a permanent fixture on the team. It's just the way it is, okay? Deal with it. Look at it, it was an empty... I told you guys, dude. Hey, we actually need these guys, okay? They're level 9s. We actually need these guys. Gloves. And I heard I missed one heck of a party the other day. Where'd you hear that mysterious rumor from, Amru? Huh? Where did you hear that rumor? They were, yeah, that you're right, dude. They gave me more. They gave me more than those freaking fighters that clapped us, man. That's not fair, dude. That is not fair. You're right, Amaru. I don't know what the hell happened the other day, but everybody went bananas. It was like a world record for me. I've never had. That's like a once in a lifetime experience, man. Right? It doesn't happen like that. Okay, let's start burning through some spells, I guess. Mario's gonna flame field these bums, right? Yes. Yeah, we're headed out of here, don't worry. We're headed out of here. Celestria, what's up, dude? The food here tastes so much better than in the USA. That was actually really quite a shock for Lena, actually. When she first arrived here, she was just like, "What? This is what an apple tastes like? What the hell?" Yeah. Yes. It's just all the ingredients, like any ingredient that you can possibly think of. It just tastes different. I don't know. Tastes better. Killer wolf. Dude, so this is classic RPG RNG, right? We spend the entire last like hour running around fighting absolute trash, clapping everything in our way, destroying everything like it's nothing, right? Then we get one fight that does massive amounts of damage, kills RJ, and now we're like, oh, we better head out. On the way out, we're fighting insane fight after insane fight. Right? Why? Why? How are these guys still alive? They're still alive because RJ's not here. Come on, come on, come on. The loot. Okay, we made it to floor 2. Okay, where's the exit? Where's the exit? How do we get out of here? How do we get out of here, dude? Orcs? Are you serious, man? Get these guys out of here. Oh, God. Okay, that's the way we're going. Yes, we made it. That's right. I see, I knew we could do it. This is easy. Right? This is easy. Let's not worry about these guys. Why? Because we got Mario here. And Mario is about to drop down an ice field. Let's see the damage. Yes. Cosmic, you take it easy, man. Thank you again for ruining the fun. Thank you again from taking us from 669 subs to 670, right? Thank you for once again staying true. Staying true to your chaotic evil self. That was Subin. Subin's self-sacrifice. She was like, I'm not letting Cosmic get away with this again, right? I'm getting us to 669 subs and then I am going to push it. Yes. RJ was transported to the temple. You awaken in the temple. She looks so good, dude. I love it. I love the outfit. It's a cool design. Okay. Change party. Here we go. Listen. Let's get Peach in the team. Right? Let's get Waffle in the team. Let's get Anna in the team. Now, we're going to take Mario. And we're going to take Lonely. Oh, hang on a minute. Wait, Lonely? Hang on a minute. We need Emery just for a second. Right? While we do some item appraisal. Gloves. Gloves, dude. Buckler. Buckler. Man, we've got some stuff here, dude. Okay. So... Wait, why are there two Lonelies? Oh, because Lonely rolled a kind of a dodgy character, and we didn't really know. We didn't know how to kind of like organize this thing, so it just kind of worked out that way. We jumped into it not really knowing there's a front row and there's a back row, and we created 4 fighters, and then there was a fighter in the back row that couldn't really do anything, which was Lonely. So we re-rolled Lonely, and now he's a mage. Cosmic, take it easy, dude. Have a good night, man. Okay. RJ, we can sell these short swords now. We have no need for these. I can't believe that we're actually selling a longsword. Can you believe how much money we're about to have? We're selling this. No one needs the longsword. Bucklers? Ooh. Sell that robe. Leather vest. Sold. Right? We don't need this junk. Dabs? No. No such thing. Never. Lonely soul. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Robe sold. Gloves. Okay, so here's the thing. Now Mario. Oh, I guess no. We can sell all the bucklers too, dude, because everybody's bucklered out of their mind. Although, okay, RJ is way behind on the defense, so we're gonna get gloves for RJ, right? We can sell the staff plus. No, we'll give the staff plus 1 to Lonely, so we'll keep that one. We've got to buy a few bits and pieces. Another leather vest is right here. Can Emery wield the leather vest? No, he can't. Wow. And we're not going to go for a buckler for RJ. Or, I mean, I could, dude. Right? I could, dude. I could give you a buckler if you want. If you want to tank up a little bit. It's up to you. I don't want to dictate your character, man. You tell me how you want to play. If you want to stick with the mace, you've got a fat mace, man. We can get rid of the short sword. We can buckler you up, man. Right? You need the buckler? No worries, dude. Let's sell off the short sword, right? Boom. You cannot sell equipped items. Well, then let's get it. We have 30,000 gold. 30,000. Once upon a time, we were like, we're never going to buy that kind of... We're never going to have that kind of stuff, man. Okay, we need to give this to RJ. Who's got the gloves? Right? We're going to give that to RJ. And also... Item. Wait. RJ. Buckler, equip. And gloves. Equip. Wow. Look at that. Yes. pretty good. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so we are... Oh, no, we can sell this now. That's it. How many Grim Circlets do we have? We've got 2. We need 5 of these bad boys, dude. It's gonna take us 1 billion years to get these things. Oh. Okay, where's the best place to fight these guys? What level do we need to run around on so we can just fight fight these bums? Are they quest items? They are. I need 5 of these things. And we've only gotten 2, and I think we've slaughtered maybe like a small dab. What? Are you kidding me? No. Don't believe the lies and the deepfakes. All lies. Trickery. I hope all the new people that are coming through and lurking in the chat right now are just like, this chat disgusts me. They keep framing the streamer over and over. And he's doing nothing wrong. In fact, he's doing everything right. So what is technically the mid-level of the dungeon? So mid-level is 4th floor. Ah, okay. Mid-level is 4th floor. Oh, mid-level. Whoa, whoa. Okay, so the mid-level on the trials is the 3rd floor. Yes, chat's full of bullies. 100%. 100%. Okay, so let's get Emery out of the team, right? So let's replace... Yes, we've added Lonely to the team. Now some magic is gonna be cast. Don't you worry about Mario, dude. Lonely's in the team now. Yes. Emery did a fantastic job, man. Unbelievable. Okay, so we're giving this staff +1 to Lonely, right? Yes. Now we're selling Lonely. Okay, so let's go back to the item store. Right? Let's go back to the item store. Let's sell let's sell that. Now I think, right, and now you guys tell me if you disagree. I think that we should honestly consider... Okay, so we have long swords right now. Okay. 19 to 45. Wait, what's this? Oh, but it's double the amount of it. It's quadruple the attacks. Fighters, samurais, lords, and ninjas. Okay, so this is only 2 attacks at 20 to 46. This is 4 attacks at 19 to 45. Is RJ dead? His eyes are closed. What? Oh, he has 1 HP. He's just taking a nap, right? Taking a dirt nap. So RJ's got hat and gloves. I think that Peach... First of all, honestly, this is real talk. I think 12, 2, and 4. I think Iron Shield, Iron Helm. I think that we give everyone hats and gloves. Wait, can I even buy gloves? Where are they? Here they are. Honestly, for the extra defense and gloves, let's just get everyone decked out in hats and gloves, right? First and foremost, because they cost nothing, right? Do you guys agree? And then we can see about upgrading other things. It's only going to be like 900 bucks. It's probably like 4 or 5, I think, have to get, right? Mario hats? No, man. RJ said Delio. Okay, so let's buy the gloves. Yeah. Peach gets gloves. Waffle gets gloves. There's no more gloves. I thought it was unlimited. I thought it was unlimited. I thought it was unlimited. Oh no, dude. Well, the front row definitely needs those, right? Extra defense and dodge. Everybody needs that, man. That's the bottom line right there. So the only thing that we're actually missing now, right, for you guys, RJ, right? So Peach has all slots are full, right? So we've got Seeker Ring, gloves, fur boots, breastplate, hat, buckler, and a longsword for Peach. Waffle doesn't have a ring yet. RJ's full up too. RJ's defense 26, dodge 20. Peach defense 34, dodge 24. What the hell? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, dude. Waffle doesn't have that ring yet. Defense 30, dodge 21. Oh my god. Whoa. RJ's killed the most people. RJ's a killer. Peach is so pretty. I don't know, I think I prefer. Who could that be? I don't know. Just saying, right? I didn't say anything. No way, dude. I have no idea. Nah. Nah. Right. Okay, let's get to the item shop, dude. Let's go. Who do we buy? So, Peach has a longsword. Waffle has a longsword. RJ is maxed out in terms of his damage right now. I don't think we can get RJ a better weapon. Okay. I don't think RJ can wield any of this stuff. Okay. Peach. We could spend 14,000 on a katana. I'm kind of surprised this game came out in 09. Isn't it insane, dude? All right, so hang on a minute. Let me grab something. Hang on. Let me grab something for you guys. Hang on. Check this out. So, this is another game that I eventually want to play through on this channel, right? Tales of the Forsaken Land. Yeah? You guys see that? Same. So, artwork very, very similar. Right, very, very similar. Gameplay, very, very similar. Same kind of thing. Get down into the dungeon, right? Get down into the dungeon and kill the boss, right? Kind of the same thing. Very simple, but very, very cool game, man. Very, very cool game. This one came out in 2001. So this one to be like 8 years later, man... It's pretty much the same, except a lot of them are a lot of the systems have been you can see that they've refined it. I actually don't know if there are any games between those two. I don't. By the way, RJ, that mace you're wielding, it's like the most expensive weapon we have. I think that's pretty insane. Shield. Iron shields for everyone. Fighters, samurais, thief. We can buy 4 of these, dude. We can buy 4. Man, you guys are I think that you guys should be buying iron helms. Maybe a bastard sword for... If this was up to me, okay, I would buy a bastard sword, right? I would buy a bastard sword for Peach, right? Sorry, I'd buy a bastard sword for Waffle, right? That's 8 grand right there. I just don't know. I don't know if we're ready to spend 15,000 on the katana. Should we? That's up to you. Of course, Sergeant Anders is going to be like, yeah, we're ready, man. We're ready, dude. Get it in here, right? Because that's my character. I want the katana. Peach is mine. Sergeant Anders is like, buy the katana for Peach. For Peach. For Peach. Okay, look, I don't mind. I don't mind. It's your money, man. You have 30 grand. You're about to blow it all on a katana and a bastard sword. Are you guys okay with that? You thought Peach was for Peach Milky? Oh, no. So, okay. So for anybody that's in the chat, right? So anybody that doesn't know, the players that are on this team, they're all subscribers. And if someone dies, except for RJ, because he's the leader, right? Just if anybody else dies, we rotate them out. I do a draw in the chat, and you guys get to make your own character, and we get to play through as you, right? Peach is Sergeant Anders, Waffle is Psychotic Soul, Anna is Animaniac, Mario is... Don't worry about Mario. Lonely is Lonely Soul X. What happened to Lonely Soul Y? What happened to Lonely... Do you guys remember when we had Lonely Soul Y in the chat? And Lonely Soul X? Do you guys remember that? Lonely Soul Y, that was such a hilarious thing when Lonely Soul Y came into the screen, into the stream, dude. It was like, this cannot be. Okay, listen. Let's go then. Let's Peach. Let's pull the gold. Three attacks at 91. 3 attacks at 81. Oh, I see. Yes, a claymore. No, that's too much money. Okay, katana it is. Let's get Peach equipped with that. Item. Peach. Katana. Oh. Okay, now let's sell the longsword. Right. Now let's go for Waffle. Whoops. Let's go to Waffle. And let's buy... I say we get Waffle this bastard sword, man. I think that we should... Oh, she has no gold. Hang on a minute. I say we buy Waffle the bastardo. Bastardo. What do you think? Bastard sword for Waffle. 4 attacks at 45 damage, dude. Peach is gonna be... Oh, man. We did it. Dual bastard sword? Wow. Wow. Okay, so... Okay, so we can sell these because we no longer need them. Okay? We will never need those ever again. Okay. Waffle sells that. Okay, Lonely, we can get him a hat. I think we can get Lonely a hat. So let's divvy the gold, right? Let's buy Lonely. Let's buy Lonely a hat, right? A hat right here. Yes. Item. Nice. Another defense, accuracy, and dodge. Nice. For Lonely. Okay, so should we... Do you want to... So this is a question for RJ. Okay. Now, RJ. You are defense-wise, man. You are miles behind the other two. You are miles behind, man. I mean, not really. Just a couple points behind. So, I think what might be wise. Can we get you an iron helm? We can't get you an iron helm. But we can get you. Can you wear any of this stuff? You can't even wear... Oh, man. That's why, dude. That's why you're far behind, because you've got leather vest and that's it. Right, that's all we got. But I can get you an iron shield. Which is going to give you 3 defense boost. It's going to give you an accuracy up and 3 dodge. You can wield this. I forgot you had a gamble system. I just lost 40k on pick a card. I mean, Subin. I don't want to say that the odds may or may not be stacked in the house's favor, but I gotta make money somehow. You know what I'm saying? Yes. Are you guys okay with that? I'm about to spend 3.5 grand on this shield. For RJ. Right there. Thumbs up. Are we good? Take it. Take it all. It's done. RJ is now protected. Now we can sell that buckler. We can sort these items. Now we can finally go here, right? We can have a look at the status. Now RJ's defense is 29 with 22 dodge. 29 with 22. Still not even close to Peach. 34 with 22. And 27 to 100 damage. Oh my god. Wow. 20 to 67. Oh, dude, this is going to be really interesting. She does 4 attacks with that bastard sword. At 4 attacks times 20 to 67. How many attacks do you do with a katana? 3 or 2? What about the trick attack? Oh my god, dude. It's gonna be so much damage, dude. Okay, RJ, 9,000 EXP, 4,000, 2,000, 5,000. 5,000. Lonely with the 3,000.
A new legend is born.
Oh. Diomis. Legend. Man, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much for the 8 months, dude. Absolute champion. Right? What is that? What's 8 months? Is that a tier 3 shield? Step into the HazVsRPG, right? Let's get you one of these bad boys.
Level 3, Steel Buckler.
Yes. Right there, man. Nice steel buckler. Perfection. Don't forget to throw those coins up on the counter, man. How you, man? How you doing, dude? That scene is always so cool to look at. Just you guys wait. Oh man, just you guys wait. More things cooking up in the darkness. Okay, let's get some healing touches going, huh? And then we rest. Okay, dude, we did it. Let's camp. Let's save. Okay. We're going back in, man. Let's get to the 3rd floor of the Dungeon of Trials. First of all... Oh! We don't have the spell. Dude, we don't have it. Does Anna have the spell? Oh, she has Ball of Light. Yes. Okay. Okay, so now we can go straight down to level 3, yeah? Like, we don't have to muck around here, dude. We don't have to waste our time with, like, these level 1 bums, right? Look at the power. Check this out. You about ready to see the power and ability of Peach and Waffle? $111 damage. Let's get down to the 3rd floor. I haven't opened the doors up though. Oh no, I did. I did open the doors. I didn't. I didn't open the doors. What? You can't trick me. If I move one more step, we're gonna die. Oh man, that means we need to cast levitate. Who's got the levitate spell? Waffle? Anna. Mario? Thank you, Mario. I appreciate that, Mario. Thank you very much. Go forward with faith. Doubt is your greatest enemy. Save the game, save the game. Shin level 2 for quest. I can't leave this dungeon undone. You know what I mean? Like I can't abandon this dungeon, man. It feels so bad. So what is this hit then? Okay. Listen, I needed to do it once to see. Don't worry, Lonely. Don't worry. It's an electrified wall, okay? Something may have happened to Lonely. Let me just hide the camera so you guys can see. Okay. I don't know why you guys were laughing at that. Man, that ain't funny. Okay? You guys disgust me. That doesn't count. It doesn't count. The first time doesn't count, right? I had to do that to figure out what that wall was, man. Right? Don't worry about that. It's not a loss. It's not a loss. Now that we know, we don't make these decisions again. Right, so here we are. Okay. Okay. Now we're fine. We're fine. I don't think we need anything here, right? Level 6 is okay. Yes. These guys are so tanky, man. These are tanky monsters, dude. $111 still the biggest hit. $463 is easy. Unknown zombies. Level 7 skeletons are probably like the only threat here. Absolute boss. Dude, it's kind of like whoever's in this bottom position down here gets targeted. Yes. 673 XP, dude. I can't believe we're getting that much EXP. Right? There's a trap here. This is not a trick. Stop lying to me. Okay? Let's see what there is in this dungeon. We're too good for this. Have I missed anything big? Internet cut out for a bit. So we leveled up all of our guys. We've got new weapons. We've got kind of like new everything, really. Oh, so we've got a new little... Yes. Are you levitating? I am. I'm levitating because the game has basically decided to just drop trap squares around. And they aren't even like... Yeah, it's just like electrical floors and things like that. So the game has decided, right, to just all of a sudden be like, yeah, I'm not telling you anymore, right? You can just figure it out. Step onto the square at your own peril, right? Do you have what it takes? RJ noticed something. Oh, it's a tiny little room. Look at it. Look at it right here. You know this is gonna be bad, right? Let's save the game. Step into the darkness. It's a dead end. Troll game. Troll game, dude. Oh, God, dude. Oh, man, that freaking fail bits, dude. Thank you, man. Oh, level 11, huh? I think this is some kind of game. Ooh. Stop him from signaling his boys. Oh, these guys are level 11. Okay, sorry, my bad. We need to focus here. This is probably like some of the toughest things we've fought, so... Yes, what can we do here? I don't want to exercise them, but let's try like a... Let's try a light arrow. Let's try... let's try like a... Sharky. Hello, good morning. Sharky. Not Sharky. Let's try Flame Field, right? Yes, let's try a Lonely Flame Field. Easy. When are we gonna get challenged? When is the game gonna challenge us? Doubt is your greatest enemy. Okay, a lot of goblin priests, that's fine. That's fine. Hang on. Sorry about that. I'm covered in cat hair, man. Show you. Okay. Oh my god. No. We're good now. These are only level 9s. We're fine. Zombie shot a mysterious beam from their eye at Peach. Peach dodged. Zombie laughed creepily and threw something at RJ. 53 easy. 101 simple. 630 EXP. Why does it seem like Waffle is doing way less damage than before? Can somebody explain this to me? Oh, wait. I've just figured it out. We only do 2 attacks right now. We're not high enough level to do like 3 to unlock the 3rd attack or the 4th attack per round, right? So, she's still only doing 2 attacks. Not 4. The weapon is just capable of doing 4 attacks per round, right? Is that how this works? Yes, that's what I think. These are the guys that we need. These are the guys that we need, man. Level 11. So these are the guys we need to get the Grim Circlets from. Waffle gained a level. Waffle's level 9, dude. Received End by Vitality Luck. 11 HP. Do you know your way back? Don't try to trick me, man. No loot, I know. Oh, there's more of them. Okay, so what I'm going to do here then is I'm going to make sure that we kill, right, those undead goblins. So let's have Mario once again use the flame field on the undead goblins. And let's use Lonely to use the flame field on the undead goblins. Damn it, you never know how much damage this is gonna do. Dude, I'm telling you, man, Lonely is rocking the 72 damage. It's the same. Lonely is 3 levels behind. Oh my god, dude. Lonely is going to be slaughtering when he catches up. Oh my god. Hopefully we get a lot, right? Hopefully we get a lot of EXP here. If you're in a dungeon and a sign says, "Do you know your way back?" and no one is there to read it, do we really know our way back? $968 EXP. Lonely gained a level. I think he gained 1 HP. I think Lonely has gained 1 HP for maybe like... I think Lonely started this game with maybe like 12 HP. So in 6 levels, I think Lonely has gained like 9 HP. So you can see... Hey, yeah, look at Lonely. Hang on a minute. Get a little lonely here. Right? A little lonely right here. He is by far the strongest mage. Like by far. It's not even a comparison. Right? But damn, dude. It's not even a comparison. These guys look easy. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, that guy just took 98 like it was nothing. Peach is our most armored character. Now we're fighting some challenging creatures. Are we about to get a party wipe? It bit RJ. These guys are easy, right? Simple. Level 6 gargoyles. Easy. Look, we don't even need to waste our magic on these bums. Waffle hit for 19? What is this, man? Waffles used to do like 70. Is the bastard sword worse than the long sword? What's going on here? 68, we got a shield. I love the art in this game, dude. I'm gonna give the team rabies. What? Could be less effective. Yeah, let me check on it. So, oh, we actually don't have any. We actually don't have any long swords left, right? To compare. I wonder if it's like long swords are like maybe bastard swords are weaker on versus some enemy classes or something like that. 4 a.m. Subin. I gotta get going. Gotta be up in 4 hours. Thank you for the stream as always. It was fun. Good night. Subin, you're a legend. Thank you so much. Don't forget, you are banned. You are now banned from gifting any more subs. I don't want to see that happen ever again. Lifetime banned. No more. You're a legend. Have a good night. Psycho, off to work. Man, did you even go to bed, dude? Psycho. It's like, man, I'm playing Monster Hunter all night. I don't need sleep. Now it's time, right, to go and work on a building. What a champion. Psycho, take it easy, man. Have a good day, dude. I'll let you know later. Oh, man. Peach gained a level. Peach gained some int. Peach lost agility and luck. Peach learned a new spell and a new skill. HP by 18. Oh my god. Okay, we did it. That's that room done. Do you know your way back? How dare you? Wait. Huh? Huh? Oh, right, I see. Two level 3 zombies? Come on, man. Oh, okay. So let me take a look at these items, dude. Let me take a look here. So if I have a look, so this item is, does this just basically mean it's crap versus monsters? But everything else it's okay, right? Peach. This thing is bad versus creatures and legends. It's really good versus demons and humans. So legends and creatures, bad. Is that what that even means? Waffle. Bad versus fairies and creatures. Aid, man, I wish I could get so excited about games anymore. Share some of that energy. You'd play Monster Hunter all night and then go into work myself. Legend. Bastard Sword is a decent low-level weapon, better than Longsword, but not nearly as good as Katana. Yeah, I'm wondering about the number of attacks too. So I'm guessing that the number of attacks right there, it will only go up for as long as you can actually perform the attack, right? Because right now I'm only attacking twice. It says it attacks 4 times. But I'm guessing you can't do those attacks until you get high enough level to gain like a 3rd attack and then a 4th attack kind of thing. And then a katana has 3 attacks as an attack ceiling of 3 basically. Interesting. Very interesting. It's kind of a interesting combat system. What? Oh yes, come on, those little guys in the back, dude. We need them. Let's get the flame field on these goblins in the back. Pay attention to the damage. Okay. Wait, how high are those goblin priests? Goblin priest attacks with the curse of the demon seal.
いい攻撃だぜ。まだよ。まだまだ。まだですよ。
God damn. I was worried until we all got one tapped. Oh, lonely. Yes. Anna gained a level. Strength, int, vitality, agility. 16. Mario gained a level, dude. Int. Oh no. Mario is becoming intelligent. This is the last thing that we need, dude. Smart alecky. Look at this. Look at this face right here. Secret. Look, she looks so cute and adorable, right? No. Think again, man. Right? You guys have you don't understand it. Oh man. Shh. You learned a new spell? Oh, HP raised by 1. Wow. I mean, there you go, right? Let's get this spell going. Let's see what it is. Hang on a minute. Let's see what is Peach's spell. Ice field gained. Anna's spells, dude. Wait, hang on. Advanced Reflex creates a small ripple in time, allowing all allies to see a fraction of a second into the future. Allowing for faster reactions, the effect remains for a time, even after the encounter. Power Heal and a Cure Stone delivers a substantial kick to the natural bodily healing process of a single ally, closing even severe wounds and stopping bleeding instantly. Softens and transforms a petrified body to its previous form. Oh, great. That means now we know that there's going to be some creatures that can turn us to stone. Mario, look at Mario's spells, dude. Wait, emergency exit? Golem's Rage? Summon a violent whirling storm of sand and stone, whipping and tearing at a group of opponents. Has a profoundly negative effect on air elementals. Cold Snap. Lowers the temperature surrounding an enemy group to absolute zero, freezing all opponents straight to their cores. Has a profoundly negative effect on fire elementals. Evasion Field. Oh yeah. Emergency exit. Opens a dimensional rift connecting the ground near the caster with the outside world, allowing a swift escape from the dungeon. Chaotic if used in combat. It will teleport the caster party to a random location. Now we don't even have to walk, right? We can just get the hell out of there. Mario, I'm beginning to like you a little bit. Just a little bit. That's a damn good spell right there. It could save us, right? That could save us. It could save our life. Let it sink in, because you're not going to hear that ever again. Savor it, okay? Cherish it. I'm never going to say those words again. Now, let's get into this room. And hopefully we won't die. You know that there hasn't been many kind of like secrets or anything like that on this floor, yeah? Wooden trap. A wooden chest, not a wooden trap. Investigate. RJ. A magic drain. Remove trap. Magic drain. RJ was successful. We got a shield. We've already found so much decent loot already, man. Yeah, we can just chill. Sorry. I apologize. Calm down. Try Peach's skill. Wait, RJ can hide? Sugeki Hamon no Jin. What does that mean? Focus. Mario defends. RJ attempts to hide in the shadows. RJ is noticed by the enemy. Zombie laughed creepily and threw something at Peach. Peach dodged. Zombie shot a mysterious beam from their eye at Waffle. Waffle dodged. Peach rushes into their target. Zombie is hit with the Sogeki Hamonojin. Sogeki Hamonojin. Let's not get it mistaken. Hit 2 times for 52. Hit 2 times for 59. Hit 2 times for 39. Waffle takes a deep breath and concentrates. Wait, so Peach can attack the entire, like, just standard now? I can use this. Okay, wait, can I use this over and over and over? Can I use this an unlimited amount of times? Amru, okay, now it's my turn. Later, all off to get ready for work. You'll have a wonderful evening, morning. Amru, take it easy, dude. Have a good day, man. Thank you again for dropping those gifted subs. Or that gifted sub down, man. You're a legend. Thank you, man. Yeah, does anybody know? Is this like a multiple attack forever? Trick attack. Oh. RJ hides in the shadows. Oh, we're gonna be hiding in shadows, man. I'm gonna try and get it done. Okay, it's like a half damage attack, but it hits everything. RJ is in the shadows. Backstab. Yes. Yes. RJ. Oh, man. I think we better go back and see about clapping the cheeks on their Banshee, like fair and square. And you stole some cash. Oh. Yes. Very good. Okay, that's level 3 done. We did it. That was easy. Oh no, we've got a little bit to do down here. Okay, let's get to work down there. And you can't trick me with that. I can't remember. So I'm gonna keep trying to do this because I want to see if trick attack will actually just is a focus attack or whether it keeps attacking all the rest of them as well. Right? Really? Oh man. That cash, man. Investigate. Poison gas removed. Poison gas. Waffle got a tool. Okay, let's go back this way. Those undead goblins, man. Okay, so let's just fight. Lonely. Waffle's never getting this trick attack away, dude. Never. $117, dude. Oh my god. RJ has become the single biggest hit maker. I feel like RJ has the potential to do 150. Right? Yes. I think we've had like 118, right? Or 119. Okay, let's clear this out. Easy. Let's get that backstab going on that goblin. Okay. So you can choose to backstab front and back. That's pretty cool. Okay, here we go. This is perfect for Waffle. 2 for 81. It is a group attack as well, dude. So Waffle's group attack. Oh, man. Man. Well, it's confirmed. Trick attack is also a group attack. That was a waste. Big waste. Oh, they are level 10. Okay, that's... Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that's an iron chest, dude. Iron. Okay. Iron, that's a level up right there, dude. Investigate. Magic train. Yes. Oh, man. Why? Always presume the chests are empty? Why would I ever do that? I want to live an optimistic life. Look at this guy's like, hell yeah. Hell yeah, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Monsieur Werewolf. Oh, dude, this guy. Dude, that, oh man. So good. Okay, so Waffle did a ton. So Waffle did a ton of damage on the werewolves. This is easy, right? Easy. Get these guys out of here, dude. Man, we're getting some good loot, man. We're getting some good loot. Can you believe it? We've gotten such good loot already. Okay. So let's go back this way, right? Oh, suddenly attacks, huh? Damn it. Oh. Ooh, that's pretty low when it's That's okay. Oh, dude, so the trick attack does 3 attacks on one enemy, or it just keeps attacking until all 3 attacks are used up. That seems to be what it is. The enemy noticed you. RJ has stopped hiding. Oh. Oh, you can stay hidden and just keep backstabbing? Oh, that's totally worth it, man. That is like completely worth it. It's magically sealed. Okay, let's save the game, dude. I don't want to get... I don't want to...
ここまでダメージを
Okay, let's get there's 4, so let's drop that, right? Let's just fight. Actually, you know what? Let's focus as well. Anna is going to heal. Oh,
ここまでダメージを
Peaches instantly fainted. Gonna get a snack, I shall return. Now's your time, Haz. Banish Mario. Let's get Mario up to the front lines, right? Yes. The old zombies are pretty good at noticing you from, like, trying to hide into shadows, dude. Can you put RJ in the back line and backstab from there? Oh. Biggest of brains. But who would go in the... That means we need to create another fighter. And that means we have to sacrifice someone in the back row. Lonely to the front line. Take those hits. This is how I join the team. I think that we are ready for like level 5 or level 6 of this dungeon easily. Right? This team is a team of powerhouses of unimaginable strength and ability. We open the switch. I don't know what that opened, but I bet you it was something real good, man. Yeah, top left. It basically opened this. Like, what even for? What even for? Psst. You would put Mario in the back row, then Anna in the front. Wait, Mario is in the back row, Anna's in the front, and give Anna a sword and a buckler and give Mario the sling? Wait, no, Mario can't use a sling. Mario can't use the sling, dude. Check it out. Mages can't use it. Only priests, thieves, ninjas, and bishops. Oh, you mean give you mean give RJ the sling. Give me a plunger to beat RJ with. Oh, sickening. You think I didn't scroll back up? See, Queen? I told you, man. Now you know the truth, right? I, however, didn't say anything. See? Ah, these people. A backstab sling? Lonely is a mage as well. Ideally, what we would have what we should have done. What we should have done is we should have had like a whole range, right? It's almost like the game is basically set up so that you would take 6 different characters into battle, right? That's how you would do it. You would take a fighter, a samurai, and a ninja, right? And then you would take like a mage, a priest, and a bishop, something like that. Lonely and Mario to the front lines. Peach, you're fired. Waffle, hold this cucumber. We need to get to level 7. Peach is like, what the hell are you giving me this cucumber for? It's a snack. It's healthy. Get it done. The enemy is staring at you. Are you kidding me? Let's slaughter these punks before they even get a chance. Dude, the drops are so rare. This is unbelievable. I need you guys to understand this. Okay, so what? Okay, so this. I'm gonna ask you guys, right? Do we just keep going down? We're on floor 3. Do you guys want to go back to Shin's dungeon, level 3, because that's where we're at, or do you want to just keep going down on this dungeon? What do you feel? What are you thinking? Six unexplored tiles. Oh yeah. I was headed there right now. Just asking. You want to go to Shin level 3, right? Oh hey Cat, I didn't see you sneak in there. Welcome. Shin's level 3. Okay. Oh, it was a treasure room. Investigate. Magic drain. Remove trap. We got a tool. It was a one-way door. Investigate. No trap.
こりゃ天国行きか。
That was all RJ did. RJ's like, BRB, I'll be back for a second. Like, okay, there's a couple treasure chests for you, man. Take a look, see. Investigate it. Tell us what you see. Nah, there's no traps on this one, boss. No traps on this one, man. Alright, open it up, man. Shh. Instantly gets shot in the face. For 21 damage. We got a dagger. Okay, then in that case, right? In that case, let's use Mario's magical capabilities, right? And get us the hell out of here. Straight to the surface, dude. We don't have to. Oh, man. So good, man. Oh, so good. Brilliant, dude. Okay, so we go to the guild, right? Let's go to the guild. We need to switch out Lonely for a second. For Emery, okay. We need to... Oh, dude, I've got like cat hair. From when I picked up Show You before. Go to the camp. Oh, Emery, you got your hands full today, son. Look at this. Weapon. What is that? Dirty dagger? You kidding me? Became frustrated? Oh, man. Listen, it looks like we're going to spend some time here. Oops. We may as well get back in there. Let's go. Item. Another moon buckler. Defense 5, dodge 4. What is this iron shield? Defense 7, dodge 3. Okay, the iron shield is better, but that's pretty damn good for a free buckler, right? Whoever's got a free buckler right now can be upgraded with a moon buckler. And everyone but a bishop and a ninja can wear it. Yes. Another grim circlet, dude. An iron shield -4? Yeah, mages can use it. Mages can use the moon bucklers. That is true. That is very true. Good thinking. Light shield. Ooh. What is this? Yes. Yes. I mean, it's only 414, right? It's only 414, but longsword. Okay, so this is actually something I want to check out. So this longsword, it gives you a strength bonus right here. Agility goes down, strength goes up. It's not weak to anything. See that? Maybe that is why the damage was higher. Now it's starting to make sense. These normal items, are you kidding me? Okay, hang on. Change party. Ding 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 ding. Change class. RJ. We can't give him any other class. He could change to a fighter. But we want to give him... We want to make a ninja. Right. Can Waffle change class? Waffle can change into a priest. Anna. Anna can change. Mario. Peach. Lonely. Emery. What's trade again? What? Iron boots for a sling? Iron helmet for a power boots? What? Priest robe? What? Mario can be a thief, I see. Healing ring. Oh, it's only for females, huh? Ah, I understand. Treasure hunting the deep levels. Let's accept all of these quests, okay? This is about the treasure hunting in the deep levels posting, right? The client is right over there. You can ask her directly for the details. Buzz shouts towards the back of the room. Hey, newbie, guess what? Some of your seniors are going to help you out. Hey, something small from over by a corner reacts to his call and streaks towards you fast and determined. Bowling over tables and chairs, it reaches you in the blink of an eye. Hi. Good to meet you. I haven't got time to spare, so let me get right to it. I need to know about this new dungeon. Are there any new magical items or anything in there? A small human woman stands in front of you, mouth moving a mile a minute. She's like, hey, are you listening to me? Hey newbie, how about introducing yourself first? I did write my name on the quest sheet. Isn't that enough? Taken aback by Buzz's icy gaze, the girl collects herself and begins to talk more calmly. My name is Fiori. I'm an amateur thief. RJ. Oh. This is RJ's wife right there. I haven't got a lot of experience, so I'm not allowed to enter the newly opened section of the dungeon, so... I wanted to put in a request.
The soup is fantastic.
Yoo-hoo. Thank you. Thank you, welcome. Go and find me some good stuff. Wait, is she just asking us to get just like... Hey, you work for me now. The girl called Fiore shoots an antagonizing glance at Buzz as if to say, you happy now? Buzz barely manages to hide his annoyance while RJ listens intently. Well, there you go. If you find some particular items in the deep levels, the novice here will reward you. The rewards are a priest book and a samurai's book. In addition, I can arrange to offer you some information about the labyrinth. Either way, the more information we have on the dungeon, the better. RJ, you're the only one who can do this. Good luck. See you soon. Who else have we got? Researching the deep levels. Looking at the researching the deep levels posting, huh? Looks like old Iron Hand put up a quest as soon as he heard news of the new dungeon. I guess even he didn't expect to find another labyrinth around here. He was practically dancing when he came in to file the posting. If you want the details, you should go and see Iron Hand at the item shop. Hey RJ, this next one might be a little dangerous. Be careful. Maybe an easy quest to help out a newbie will be a good change of pace. Is that it? Is that all we've got? Who's at the counter? Anything new? Dude, we haven't found that. Come on, man. We haven't found that scroll, dude. Chat with Buzz. Nothing new here. About trading? Anything else? Treasure hunting. It's just a quick trip to check out the new dungeon and pick up a few baubles for a newbie adventurer, right? Sounds like a piece of cake for adventurers like you guys. How about searching for a treasure chest or two on the upper floors? Hell, you might find something useful. Might even find something that tells us a little bit more about this new dungeon. Good luck. Oh, I see. Anything new in the palace going down? Chat with Klaus. Welcome, it's a pleasure to see you in good spirits. His Majesty has a very busy schedule, so it would be appreciated if you return at a later date. Okay, Jesus. Item shop. Okay, we're gonna sell off some stuff here. Okay, just a quick question. We have explored the top 2 levels of the trial, so do I need this anymore? Do I actually need to hold on to this map anymore, or are we done? Can I sell it? Or do I still need to actually physically hold on to a map so that I can press A and open the map? Hoard it. Get up out of the seat. Upwards dab? No way. Yes. Okay. So we got a moon buckler here, right? It's 5, dodge 4, elemental dark. We got 1 grim circlet, we got 2, so we've got 3 grim circlets. We don't need this. We have a 414 light shield here. Which is pretty damn cool. And we have a longsword. I might actually keep this longsword. Wait, okay, so let's sell this iron shield, right? Because this is ridiculous. This iron shield is just stupid. Although, I mean, it's probably better than a buckler, no? It's not even better than a buckler. Yeah, let's sell it. I wonder why this light shield is not selling for much. That's so weird. It's a good shield, man, and it's really cheap. And it's actually really good versus everything. Huh. I couldn't get gloves for everybody because the store only had like 3 sets of gloves, which is kind of funny. Debbie Pebble, hello, welcome. The light shield? No, man, it can be used by everyone. Look at it. It's so good. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, anyway, RJ's got an iron shield that's better, so let's give this moon buckler 4, 0, and 1, 5, 0, and 4. So we may as well give this moon buckler to Peach, right? In the front row. And what we have to keep in mind, actually, you know what? You know what we should do? Now that we've got the cash, right? Now that we've got the cash, we should actually just buy out another iron shield because that's better. That's actually better for Peach. And Waffle, by the way. It's better than the moons. And then the moon shields, we can actually give those to the mages. Right? Makes sense. Yes. Or can we... Yeah, see? Iron shield. Dude, it's better. Wizardry still, I see. Nice. Me too. I mean, we have 16k gold again, right? So RJ's got an iron shield. Peach only has a buckler. Waffle's currently got a moon buckler, so we'll keep that. Let me just have a look here. So everyone can use this except... Yeah, we can all use these iron shields. Oh, sorry, yes, so we actually have a light shield as well. Wait, so who can wield the light shield? Okay, so mages and bishops can't. Oh man. Okay, so should we even use this then? Anna can use the light shield. Yep. Okay, so let's sort this out. Let's go. So RJ has RJ has an iron shield. So let's give this moon buckler to Mario. Okay? Understand? Now let's give this light shield. Oops, sorry, my bad. Let's give this light shield to Anna. 4, 0, and 1. 4, 1, and 4. Yes, that's right. So we've solved that problem. 20 to 46, 19 to 45. Accuracy plus 4. Accuracy plus 2, dodge plus 1. Defense plus 1. I think I'm gonna equip this, by the way. For Waffle. I'm gonna save the bastard sword until we get like more attacks. Then we can switch back to it. So Anna is gonna equip this bad boy, right? Mario gets a moon buckler. Next moon buckler goes to Lonely, right? RJ's got the iron shield. Peach has got a buckler, but we're going to buy an iron shield for Peach. We could buy an iron shield for Waffle as well. And then we could give that moon buckler to Lonely. So we could buy 2 iron shields, right? Now the bastard sword's not better than the longsword, not right now. Not for me, man. It's not. It does far less damage. Also because the longsword gives a strength bonus, so the strength goes up, which means more damage. Iron to the front line. Let's go. I think pool gold. Peach gets to buy an iron shield, right? That was always the plan. You don't have enough gold? Are you kidding me? Okay, Peach gets an iron shield. Shit. Okay, well, that's it. There's no more. Damn it. Attack range small. A sword range 4 versus longsword 2. Wait. Attack range is small. Attack range small. So longsword has 2 accuracy, 1 dodge, 1 defense. 4 accuracy. Attack range small. So it's the same attack range. Oh, we can switch them out when we get into the dungeon. I'm pretty sure that Waffle does more with a longsword. Mainly because there's no negatives, right? We were fighting a lot of creatures, I believe. And that seemed to be why it was doing so little damage. But I'm going to hold on to both of them anyway, because the moment that she gains her 3rd attack, then the bastard sword will be king, I think. Anyway. We're done. Yes. Okay. Let's save it, right? Yes. Let's go to Shen's. cast a spell. Oh no, I didn't heal. I didn't heal. My bad. Let's go to the inn. Does she have anything new to say? Chat with Maria. Hello. If you have time later, I would love to hear about some of the adventures you've had. Oh. Let's check the creature list. This guy, dude. Creature. No, dude, creatures are just these two things. Hey, this gargoyle was pretty badass too. Anyway, let's go. 1,000 for RJ's next level. Oh, 8,000 for Peach. 4,000 for Waffle. 8,000 for Anna. 8,000 for Mario. 75 for Lonely. Oh, man. It's the darkest dungeon. Gin tank. Yes. Now we're ready to go. Okay, Shin's dungeon. Now. Just want to check to see that we've made it to level... We did clear level 2, right? Yeah, we totally did level 2. Look at this. Look at us. Are you kidding me? We nailed this, dude. So if we go down to level 3, are we good? Or did we not go down there? Let's get the spell going. Right, let's cast the spell. Ball of light. Oh, crap, dude. Okay. Whoops. You would have to get into a fight on that one square. Your darkness doesn't scare me. Oh, dude, Shin's dungeon. Man, the first fight we got to, dude. Let's what's the bet that I get a Grim Circlet immediately? Can you imagine if that's what happens? Okay, we got a sword instead. Lonely finally got some HP. Strength, piety, you learn a new spell. Yes. Okay, okay. Here we go. Wow, look at where I am. Okay, let's get to levitate. Who's got levitate? Mario? Disgusting. What the hell are those things? Level 9 somethings. Easy, right? Easy. Who do these guys think they are? No way, we're not running this time. We are much better equipped now. Man, we've got the powers, dude. Let's get some flame arrows going, right? We're not mucking around here. Duh! A shield. What's Mario's focus? I think it's like a spell. We can take a look at it if you want. I think it was like a spell. It's like a spell power increase, like a spell boost. Level 10 scorpions, dude. I'm gonna try and like keep working away on our single spells, right? That is awesome. Okay, these guys are way up. These guys are way up, man. That sling hit for 2. Backstab. Keep it going. Trick attack. Focus. Dude, how is that fighter still alive? Oh my god. Man, the number of blows that guy has taken. And you can continuously backstab RJ. That is freaking amazing. Man, I really like that skill, dude. You can stay hidden for as long as you can stay hidden. It's magic boost. Oh, so you can... Oh, so you can make one of your spells even stronger. Ah. Like you can keep focus, Queen. Yes. What? Let's cast Dark Cloud. No, let's save the big boy spells for when we actually need them, okay? Let's just use a flame arrow on the scorpions. What? It's not me, dude. I didn't do anything. It's just a roll of the dice, man. Received agility. Received luck. HP raised by 13. RJ gained some HP. Let's focus on the positives here. Right, let's focus on the positives. RJ's int is an 8. Oh. Strength 22. Mario. Vitality 7. You know what that means? One little punch to Mario. Mario's dead. Right? Dust reduced to ash. Oh, man. I'm just trying to find my way back to the top left. Oh. Vorpal bunnies, huh? Is that what you're thinking? You think you can terrify me with Vorpal bunnies? Man, think again. Right, I'm not even going to use magic for this basic fight. Look at these bums fleeing, right? Let's see. Oops. One square, dude. One square. What the hell are those things? Venus Mantrap and Evil Eye. I don't like the look of these things. Huh? 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 You guys are dumb. You need to raise your intelligence. That's a note from me. I think this is going to be a basic fight. Simple, right? Look, gone. Right? I mean, why? We got some shoes. Just 1 second, guys. Hang on a minute. Okay. Here we go. I'm telling you, man, these dead ends are just bad news. Fantasy Star 4? Yes. I'm just trying to... And this whole level is made up of just these silly little... I'm going to sleep and lurk. Lonely, you take it easy. Have a good night. Oh, yes. Magic drain trap. Remove. RJ. Success. We gained a tool. Easy, easy, easy. We don't even need to waste anything, right? Look, 1 damage. 10 damage. Ah, that's nothing. Where? Nothing, it's nothing. These things are easy.
ここまでダメージを。こりゃ天国行きか。
What was that triple hit? Get this guy out of here, dude. 975 EXP for 3 creatures. Armor received. 460 gold and a treasure chest. It's an iron chest. Oh, yeah, dude. RJ, this is your time, dude. It says bomb. Remove trap. Bomb. Peach lost a point of magic. Anna lost a point of magic.
まだよ。まだまだ。
Did she actually just say Mardeo? Mario. Mario. Sickening. Oh, man. Level 11. Okay, we need to make some big plays here, man. We're not mucking around here, dude. Dude, this guy right here took 170. What? Dude, that guy in the middle's taken like... Oh, dude, what? That guy in the middle has taken like 250. What? These guys must be near dying, dude. They have to be. They drain magic. Falling asleep? What the hell's going on with these guys, dude? Man, these guys, look at the XP, dude. Oh my god. Okay, this level, finally, I'm starting to appreciate it. Okay? I'm actually starting to appreciate it. Finally, we've hit some good creatures, right? We finally hit some creatures that are worthy of our powers. So what is Healing Aura? Healing Aura is a party heal. Okay, I had to test it. Okay. Man, I'm liking these battles, man. I'm really liking these battles. Level 6? Armor received. I'm also liking how much loot we're getting. Oh, I like it very much. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who told you to save? You only save your game when we say so. At no other times will you ever save your game. Rick Grimes, what's up, dude? I forgot all about this game and then I have it on PS3. I should try it. Wait, is this game on PS3? Really? It is? Oh my god, let me check this. Oh, you're right, dude. It's a Vita game. It's a PS3/Vita game. You have it. Do you have the physical copy of this game? A few people have said that. Oh no, dude. So there's a platinum trophy to go with this game. Are we about to re-roll this? We're about to re-roll? Start this game on the PlayStation 3? Huh? Is that what I'm hearing? Anyone want to cash in their 100,000 points to re-roll? Okay, evil eyes are pathetic, but I'm guessing that they have some really bad things. Waffle gained a level. Piety, vitality, luck. 13. I wish Waffle gained some strength. Oh man. She's is already such a killing machine. Four of these things. If these guys are really high level, man, this is a bad fight, dude. Real bad. Wizardry has a platinum. Oh, I didn't know this, dude. You guys are blowing my mind right now. I am seriously tempted. I'm seriously tempted, man. But how can I get it? Is it actually on the store? It's on the EU store? It's on the EU store? Oh my god, you can't find it, RJ? Oh, dude. Okay, these.
いい攻撃だぜ。こりゃ天国行きか。
This is like the worst, this is the worst. Worst dungeon layout ever. Okay, these guys aren't too bad. Man, these guys are so tanky, dude. So tanky. How is that guy still alive, dude?
おいらにここまでダメージ与えるとは。まだですよ。
Oh, really? Yeah, you guys are done now. Yes, Peach. Get these guys out of my face. haven't seen anybody in these dungeons for a long time, man. Haven't seen any dark shadows. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. There's a trophy to kill 50,000 enemies. You know what? I don't think that that's as much as what you think it is. I'll tell you why. Because I'm pretty sure that we're already probably closing in on like over 1,000 to 1,500. I know that probably sounds like a lot, but it's probably not that many. Honestly. It's still a lot. But I'm at the start of the game and we're definitely over 1,000. Like easily over 1,000 now. Okay, I'm sorry. Sheesh. Giant mantis. Okay, these guys are super tanky. What? It's time. Oh, it's time. Oh, dude, these guys. Dude, these guys. Man, we're on level 3. Can you imagine what the monsters are going to be like on like level 7, level 8? And those 2 mantises gave us 867. Man. Damn, dude. Okay, look. I'm gonna bail out of here. Okay. I'm gonna go. You know why? It's because of this. We've got a lot of good loot, and I want to take a look at what it is. It's such a relief. Such a relief, man. Yes. Yes. Air. Oh, man. Come on, Emery. Okay, sword. He just appraised the bastard. Oh. Another iron, we got it. Dude, Emery's making us cash money, man. Okay, that's 4,000 right there. Iron Shield, we're giving that to Waffle, and then we give now you guys, now Mario and Lonely have the 2 bucklers, the moon bucklers. Shoes. Robe. Grim Circlet, dude. Oh, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 4 of them. Oh, we've got 4. Robe. Weapon. Dude, look at that damage. Look at that damage. What? Oh my god. RJ. Oh my god, dude. Your attack is going to be through the roof. Oh my god, dude. I can actually put you in the back row with that. That is an awesome find, man. That is insane. Holy crap. Oh my god, dude. Mario to the front. Wow, I'm so glad we came up to the surface, man. That is freaking amazing. Emery, what a champion. Oh. Wait, hang on. Okay, so RJ's got an iron shield. Peach has an iron shield. Waffle so iron shield, we give this to Waffle. So I need to give Waffle something. Waffle, let's give like the Grim Circlet, the robe, shoes. And then RJ gives Waffle the iron shield. Yeah, so we equip Waffle with the iron shield. Okay, now Waffle gives the moon buckler. Right? The moon buckler to... Anna has a light shield right now. Is the moon buckler better? 414 versus 504. But Lonely can't use it, so let's just go with this. Now Lonely gets a moon buckler. Magic torch, bastard sword. The boomerang goes to RJ. Let's go sell the stuff, yeah? Sell it all, dude. Let's make some cash. Look at the boomerang price. Oh man. Be careful not to sell it. Okay, we're selling the bastard sword. Yes. You got magic torches? No. Okay, Waffle's holding on to the bastard sword, okay? We're selling the robe. Lonely's got a moon buckler. One Grim Circlet, 2 Grim Circlet, 3, 4 Grim Circlets. We just need one more, dude. One more. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. Item. We got so lucky with that, man. Like, unbelievable. $38 to $104. I think RJ's gonna times 2. $39 to $119? What? What? Oh my god. Cat Kit. Bye 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 bye. Have a good day. Oh my god, dude. I wonder if you hit I wonder if you hit all of the enemies as well, or whether you just hit one. Wow, Lonely's intelligence is 24. You know what? Hang on a minute. Okay. So, Anna has a sling. Can any of the mages use this? No. Okay, so can... So a priest can use a mace as well. So, hear me out. Should I put... Right? Should I put the priest in the front row? Put RJ in the back? Turn the priest into a tank? Armor her up? She can't wear much armor? Is that true? Breastplate. What? A priest can wear a breastplate, dude. She could be tanked up to the max. Yes. Oh, in fact, let's take Peach's breastplate off and equip Anna with it. Yes. Think about it. Yes. Yeah, we can buy another one easily. But I think this is a good deal. I really do, man. I think this is a good deal. I think that's a good deal. Okay, so let's go RJ. RJ, let's give this mace. Right, give the mace to Anna. Okay. Let's let her equip that. So we've got an empty sling. We actually have an empty sling right now. See, the ultimate team. The ultimate team. Now, hear me out. It would actually only be one mage. And we get Emery in. Because Emery can use the sling. Hear what I'm saying? Think about it, man. Think about it. You know I'm right. Good luck escaping dungeons and levitating without me. But when Lonely reaches your level, the ultimate team is 6 bishops all throwing spells as mage and priest. But he's not my level, is he? But if I throw you out of the team and let him gain 2 more levels. Ooh. Then we can do a stat off, right? We can compare the stats. Yes. I can't make RJ a ninja. Not yet. Not yet anyway. But I'm just saying we would be able to have somebody, we would have a 5th person attacking from the back. That's pretty damn good, man. Okay, so Also, we go by Anna. Let's get Anna some plate mail. Only fighters and samurais can wear plate mail. Yeah, let's buy her a breastplate, okay? Yes.
Legend is born.
Dude, Cane kill. Cane kill. Oh my god, dude, Cane kill. Cane kill.
A new legend is born.
Man, thank you for gifting that sub to Aid, Rick Grimes, Dimes,
Is born.
Leo V23, Nick T Name, and the actual mill. Step into the armory. Step into the Haz Armory, right? I know we're buying equipment in the game,
Legend is born.
but this is my armory. This is where I outfit you guys.
Level 1. Iron Dagger.
Those daggers are for you guys.
A new legend is born.
Treat them carefully. Rick Grimes Dimes actually has a tier 2. What?
Level 2. Wooden Buckler.
That's for you, Rick Grimes. Get yourself a little wooden buckler right there, dude. I don't speak much, just watch from the back here, but I can say the community's fantastic and the support for the channel is unreal. It's awesome to see. Dude, I don't know what the hell where you guys come from. By the way, I just... Listen. Right? These last few days is very not... It's not usual for my channel. It's not, man. You guys are always here, right? But there's the amount of like subs and gifted subs and everything that's happened the last few days is like, don't get used to this, guys. don't look at it like, man, this is just normal now, right? Because there's gonna be a day, right, when you guys pop in, you're gonna be like, why is there no subs? What the hell is going on? I don't talk much to either, but I've been watching since Final Fantasy VII. Really? Really, dude? Oh my god. That's crazy, dude. That seems so long ago, man. Oh my god. By the way, I'm just gonna say this right now, okay? We are at 698 sub points. That is literally 2 subs from the 30 modes. Oh man. Dude. Dude, I don't think that you guys understand, right? Where just 3 days ago, right? 3 days ago, we were having this conversation and we were at 340. 3 days. That's it. And I had the discussion, and we were discussing when the next emote was going to be unlocked. It's insane. I've been watching for a month now. I'm in the UK, and due to personal issues, I haven't, I have very little to do, so I've found myself waking up at 3:30 a.m. for this stream and watching it until the end. Oh, if so, that's really cool to hear that, dude.
Highest order.
If so, I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the kind words, dude. RJ, what the hell are you doing, dude? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Dude, what? Tier 2, what the fuck?
A new legend is born.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, you guys. Stop it. There's no more. No, you end it. End it. Let the hype, let the train roll straight past, man. Let it go. Let it go, dude. No one needs to give any more money.
Legend is born.
Stop it, man. Stop it, dude. Keep the money down, dude. Keep them. Buy yourselves some pizza, some energy drinks, all that stuff, right, that you're gonna need. Keep your cash, dude. Cane kill. Oh my god. Thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Jirochi, thank you for the tier 2. RJ with the tier 2. Dude, you did it. You did it, man. You did it. Oh my god, dude. Also, due to me being in my 40s, it's awesome to see you play some of the old games that I played in yesteryear. Dude, absolutely, man. I'm right there, dude. I know it, man. This stuff is like blowing my mind too. Going back and playing all these old games is like, it's perfect for me. It's kind of what I want to do. I don't know why, but it just is, man. I want to play them and like share them, I guess. Because so many haven't just haven't experienced these old games, you know? They just haven't experienced it. Okay, Iron Shield. Wait, so can Anna wield an Iron Shield? She can have an Iron Shield as well. 7, 1, and 3. But I don't have any spare Iron Shields. Okay, RJ, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take your Iron Shield off. Okay? Trust me on this. Trust me on this. We're gonna take your Iron Shield off because you're not in the front row, right? We're gonna switch your Iron Shield with the Light Shield, so you lose 2 points of defense. But it's okay because you won't take heat. Right? And we'll give your Iron Shield to Anna. Man, thank you guys so much for all that. Okay, we're done now. Okay, we're officially done. We are done. No more gifted subs. No more nothing. We're at the highest. This is the world record number of legends. 677. I'm glad you saved the VODs, by the way. I'm way behind and I can really catch the live streams. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. And actually, you just remind me, tomorrow I'm going to be doing like a whole bunch of catching up on all my VODs and stuff, man. Because I actually lost the start of Xenoblade and I'm so gutted, dude. When I checked back on my VODs, I discovered that I'd lost the start of Xenoblade and I was so sad. Like, I looked at it and instantly my heart sank. I was like, it's gone. It's gone forever, man. Like my streams, are just gone, man. I will not make that mistake again. I will not make that mistake again, man. There's no way, dude. The only one that might seem a little weird was the Dragon Age Inquisition playthrough. But that seems weird because we actually started like halfway through the game. So it kind of like starts halfway and then it kind of like dips back and then it moves forward again because of just kind of what we're doing, because I was just trying to get a platinum trophy, so it was a little bit different. But I'm not missing anything else, man. I'm gonna catch up with everything. I'll get through the Xenoblade playthrough. I'll get that fixed up and then I'll start working on Neverwinter Nights. Madness, man. Madness. Okay, let's unequip that, right? I received a hype train emote. Yes. Ugly. Wait, what? I never had a C64, so I missed out on some awesome games from that generation. I tell you what, man, there were some amazing D&D games, right? Amazing D&D games back then. All the SSI Gold Box RPGs were phenomenal, man. So much fun. Although, I think that those would be very, very hard to stream, and they would be very, very difficult to get people on board. Because, man, the pixel art, dude. Can you imagine? I'd get those guys coming into my stream being like,
what the hell is this game, man? Why are you even streaming this? I can't even see what the hell this game is.
you know it, I know it, we all know it. That guy's gonna be in this stream immediately, like drawn to it. Bard's Tale Love, Eye of the Beholder. Oh, legendary games, dude. Okay, let's give this. So we're giving this to Anna, right? And we're taking this light shield. And we're giving that to RJ, right? There we go. So now, oops, sorry, my bad. Now, we equip her with the iron shield, right? We go back to RJ. We equip him with the light shield. Now we saw everybody's items out, right? A mace, a breastplate, an iron shield, a hat, and shoes. Oh, the gloves, dude. Oh, Peach has the good booties too. Everybody else has got shoes, right? Peach is rocking those fur boots. Okay, let's take a quick look at the status. RJ's defense is 26. Peach's is 37. What? Waffles is 33. Oh my god, Anna's is 33. Oh yeah, dude, she can deal in the front row. She can deal in the front row. She's got more defense than RJ, dude. She's fine. She is totally fine, dude. Okay, so we reorder, right? So we go Peach, Waffle, Anna, then we rock RJ, Mario, and Lonely. Yep. What would be even cooler? For real. What would be even cooler is if we got Emery in this team. Seriously. But the problem is how to choose between Lonely and Mario. Get that stinky RJ away from me. Oh. Rotate between Mario and Lonely. Swap RJ for Emery. No way. RJ does the most damage in the team now. RJ's position is secured. Anyway, let's save this game. Let's save this game. Guys, that's me. I'm done. Right? Can't believe it, man. You guys are freaking legendary. Thank you so much. Kane Kill, I cannot believe your generosity, dude. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Jirochi, thank you, man. I appreciate it. RJ, thank you, man. Thank you for the upgrading to tier 2, man. Thank you, dude. Unbelievable, dude. So many little bits. Amaru with the gift. Cosmic, Subin with the 3, Subin with the 7. Oh my god, dude, there's just so much, dude. Ugly Sailor with the gifted subs. You guys are freaking champions. You know the drill, right? Here's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I don't know what's going on tomorrow. Okay. I may take the day off tomorrow. In fact, I think I'm going to take the day off tomorrow. Tuesdays is my day off, right? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be hanging around in the Discord all day, probably, right? So if you guys want to... if you guys are feeling lonely, right? And you can't help it. You're lost, right? You're like, man, the stream's not here. Right? I can't deal. And just get in to the Discord, right? Get into the Hall of Legends where you belong. Because I see you guys. You're all legend out of your mind. Look at all those shields. I see you, right? Get into the Discord. Because that's where I'm going to be gas bagging all day long as I work on some videos, right? As I make some YouTube content. As I start cleaning up all my Twitch VODs, and I'm gonna be adding a whole bunch new games to this wall right here. So many still left to add, dude. That's what my task is tomorrow, along with many other things. But that's like just the game and stream related stuff. Aim your camera at show you and stream her for 8 hours. Yes. No, you know why? Because I'll probably get 25 billion subscribers. And then it will make me feel small because I'm going to be like, I see how it is. I see it how it is. You guys will send Bugatti Veyrons to the cat, but you won't send a Bugatti Veyron to me. I understand it now. Right? Can't fool me. Yes. Anyway, you guys, thank you again, man. I appreciate it so much. You guys are absolute legends. I will see you guys in like 45 weeks. Bye-bye. See you guys soon. The game may or may not be beaten the next time I stream. Look at Queen. You see how she treats me? Look at that. Look at it. This is Queen's real voice.
Good. Get out of here.